Good evening, Trainiacs. Mic is on this time, I believe. Better be on. Is it loud enough? Blah, blah, blah. How are you all doing tonight? So obviously, I was typing everyone's name into the Wheel of Misfortune, which is up there. So, because it's usually chaos, when I ask you guys for suggestions and for choices, I'm going to make this silky smooth tonight. So, I will basically decide with whoever's in the chat. If you're a lurker, you don't play the game. So if I've not added you to the wheel, let me know. I think I got everyone so far. Yes, the mic is on. It better be on, Aiken. I'm going to wait. Right, thank you, Holly, for the sensible voice tonight. And obviously I can turn the music down because I can never tell if it's too loud or not. Each track has got a different volume as well, which does not help. Oh, there's Siobhan. Hold on, Siobhan. I need to add your name to the list. I can never remember how to spell it. Sayubihon. Sayubihon. Siobhan. There we go. Lovely. And I'll explain what that's all about in a wee minute. In case we're getting... Oh, there's Joe Raider. Welcome, Joe. It'd be nice if there was a program that I could just basically, as soon as someone comes in, it goes onto that. But no, it's how to use the wheel spinner. Did I move that? Oh no, I did that. Okay. I'm not supposed to see behind the scenes. Charles Walsh, good evening. I'll add your name to the list also. Like it or not. Charles Walsh, that's a very posh name. I won't hold that against you. Good evening, everybody. Oh, there's Danny Femboy. I need to add your name to the last. Danny Feminine Boy. There you go. Jasper's Junction, good evening. I'll add you to the list also. I would type it faster, but I've set up my desk cam tripod right in front of the keyboard, so I'm having to do that to get into the keys. Anyway, Jasper Junction is now on the list. Is that everyone for now? Okay. Nope. It's a bit in my face here. You know what? Let me shrink that down a wee bit. It's going to poke my eye out. There we go. Jim... Has that got an eye in it? I can't tell. Reffel. Jim Reffel. Add you to the list. Welcome. Let me know if it's Reffel or Reefel. I hope it's not refill every time you're in a restaurant. Refill? Yes, please. That was terrible. I do apologise. Stephen Johns, another name I'm not familiar with. Welcome. What was that again? Oh my god, my memory. Johns. Yeah, I was going to put Jones, but it's definitely Johns. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not refill. Okay. Reffel. Reffel. Never heard that name before. I'd love to know what country that comes from, because it doesn't sound very... Reffel. 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 I'm going to say it's European. It's probably Kentucky or something. Daz Faulkner. Here's a fun name. Don't get too excited with the Wheel of Misfortune, by the way, people. It's really just to make life a little bit easier. Less chaos. Yeah. We can use it for, I keep pointing, it's up there. We can use it for lots of things. Okay, so, right, let us begin with what on earth we're doing tonight. We have some, obviously, people to paint, which is always fun. My huge bag of mini people. I've still got to get the seated people off their supports. And we've also got some much requested Yetis. I'll show you on my desk cam. Hopefully I haven't bumped it too much. Oh, oh, that camera's being very, very laggy. Like unusable laggy. What's wrong with you? Okay, I'll come back to that when I fix it. Yeah, let me just remove that one for now. It's ridiculous. I wonder if I should use a different iPhone, because that one always gives me grief. Meanwhile, I'm watching for anyone sneaking in the back door. Tell you what, watch some trains while I go and grab the other iPhone. The older one I think worked better on Wi-Fi. I'm still here, don't panic, don't panic. Anyone sneaked in? Nope, we're okay. No one new, jolly good. I mean, I would like more people, but remember, if you're not in the guest list, so to speak, then you don't get to play. Right, let's see if that worked. Marginally better. I had that little yellow dot in the centre and now it's been awkward. Okay, it's marginally better. Let me just try and zoom in a wee bit. I might not need to zoom in actually. Oh, give me a second. Just loading up Arian so that I can zoom. Right, let's get that dot. All the best people use a little yellow dot. Close enough. Right, so here he is. One of many. So that is one of them. This is small head Bigfoot. And I've also got big head Bigfoot. And Dale, I'm definitely going to do your suggestion. Abbey Road with the Yetis and the Bigfoots walking across. I think that'll be excellent fun. So, yeah, this is where the Wheel of Misfortune comes into play. Instead of everyone just throw, that's the wrong thing, you're not supposed to see that. That's the one you're supposed to see. Let's get this. Yeah. So, instead of everyone just shouting out ideas, all your names are on the Wheel of Misfortune. We'll spin the wheel. Hold on, is that music too loud? I think it's too loud. I'm going to turn it down. Can turn it up when I start falling asleep. Right, no one else sneaked in, I believe. How many names have I got, does it tell me? Because there's, what, 51 viewers. Do I have 51 names? No, I've only got 31. 20 lurkers. You can't hide. I know you're there. Oh, wait. Can watch some trains while we wait. It's definitely more than... I need more than 31 people. Although that's quite a few people, I suppose. Right, how's my mountain cut looking? Little Britain finally laid some track. 4 servers at the station throat. Very nice. So apart from the painting, hold on, I'm sure I'm in here somewhere. Hold on a second. Nope, I'm not there. I'm here somewhere. Nope, not there. Nope. There I am. So, apart from the painting people, I'm also going to try and add a decoder to something. And again, someone's going to get to choose out of about... What have I got? 1, 2, 5. I've got about 10 locals I want to add a decoder to, so you get to choose which one. Well, one of you gets to choose which one, maybe 2. We'll see how long this goes on. Don Shoebag. Good evening. Let me add your name to the list. If I can navigate past my keyboard. Don Shoebag. It's amazing the names you get online, isn't it? Names you've never heard of. I'm not trying to ridicule you, it's just incredible the amount of different names out there. Okay, right. So, let's start with... We've got to start with a Bigfoot, okay? So I will spin the wheel and we will get to, or that person will get to choose whether they want one of 2 of these Bigfoots, and then you get to decide what colour. Can be anything. I have, hold on, it's getting a bit laggy. The lag will get better, or not as bad, in a little while when people start going to bed, and I get all the internet to myself. So yeah, I've got lots of colours, so we can choose whatever you want. If you want a pink Bigfoot, go for it. No judgment here. Just making sure no one else is sneaking in before I spin this wheel. Okay. Do I have this in full screen? Yep. So that's where I put all the names over there. And then we just hit the spin button. Tell you what I could do, actually. Because you don't need to see all that. Let me hide all that nonsense. And then make it nice and big. Oh, there's me again. All right. I think everyone's in. Everyone's in. Okay. Let's. Why is he? Oh, he's too big, isn't he? He's too big. Idiot. Silky smooth, eh? Silky smooth. Alright, let's go for it. Everyone's in. Right. Oh, is it going to be Deborah? Is it going to be Deborah or is it going to be Becky Bean? Oh, it's going to be Becky Bean. Let me know if you heard the fanfare noise, will you? Because I can hear it, but I don't know if it's going through to you guys. Okay, Bakey Bean. Choose one of these two little guys. Desk cam working? Yeah. So do you want the one on your left, which is that one, or the one on your right? I suppose it helps if I show you which one's which. So this one's the one with the small head, this is the one with the big head, who's looking round more, a bit more sinister. So do you want left or right, Bakey Bean? Left or right, Mr. Bean? I'll leave them down here. I'll adjust that volume while we're waiting. Because I can do that. I can customize it. After spin, volume, up to there. Okay. Left one. So this little, the one with the big head, of course. Okay. I can't get over how laggy that is. That's ridiculous. Shouldn't matter too much because I'm going to be painting it really, really carefully. Colours. Now I've got an idea for colours, but as I say, you can have it whatever colour you want. Give me a couple of colours. 1, 2, 3. The fewer colours the better, to be honest. Wait a minute. That was the one that was on the left. That's left. That's right. You're left and you're right. Let me just confirm, Bakey, am I right? I mean, left? Well, that's the one you wanted, yeah? I'll keep my finger there just so we know what we're talking about. Waiting for confirmation so I can move my finger. Yes, it is that one. See, I was correct. And he wants it in red. Because why not? Can't go over how laggy this is. So it had nothing to do with the phone and get everything to do with the Wi-Fi. I don't know, I'm going to need my Smarty Pants glasses on for this. Gunbuilder, you were not in when we spun, but don't worry, there will be more. I'll add your name to the list right now, okay? What was his name? Gunbuilder. Gunbuilder. Right. You'll be there for the next one, okay? Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. I'm gutted that this is laggy, because it really shouldn't be. My router's right next to it. Because the hardwired webcams are fine, right? This one up here. Hello. Okay, here we go with a red. Wait a minute, just one colour? Because normally they've got a different colour chest, because they don't have fur on their chest. I'll do everything but his face and his chest at the moment, okay? And his hands. Do they have hands or is it paws? I don't know, I've never met one. Not really much I can do about this lag on that phone. It's just must be a Wi-Fi thing. So you'll just have to deal with it. Everything else is fine. I mean, I could use one of the webcams, but oh no, I've got some red on his face. Just making sure no one else is sneaking in. Red and black, oh my god, okay. This is going to be the weirdest Yeti ever. What a funny little chap. You also get to name your Yeti. And doesn't have to be a male Yeti. It could be a female Yeti, like Betty the Yeti. So I'm going to do everything red except his chest, his hands, his face and his feet, and they will be black, because why not? So we're hoping to see a Bigfoot when we go to BC in summer. It's the best chance, you know, out in the forest. Because they only come out when the leaves are fully covering the trees, you know, so that they can hide a bit better. We'll see. Okay, that is his furry bits done. I'll just let them dry for a wee bit. And we'll get some black bits on. Yeti Crocker, that is good. I just hope you get a shot to get your own Bigfoot. Although, you know what, I have to write that down. I need to write that down. And close that just now. Yeti Crocker, I like that. Pen's run out, of course. Oh, if the bin had been open, that would have gone right in. Look, straight there. Damn it. Missed that trick. Yeti gain. I need a pen. You're coming out with these great ideas. Oh, found one. Right. I forgot what it was. Yeti what? Yeti Crocker, okay. There's actually quite a few female names. So Yeti Gain, and then you've got, if no one said it already. Oh, Azak, yes, I will add you. Yeti Rubble, that's a good one. I was thinking of Yeti Gable, but Yeti Rubble is more appropriate. Right, let me add Azak to the list. While I negotiate, not negotiate, what's the word? What's the word? Navigate my tripod that's in front of my keyboard. Azak. Okay, I thought there was maybe two Z's, but no. Here we go. Azak. Lovely. You're on the list for the next one. Good thing is, these are not going to take long, so I think we'll do all the Yetis first, then do the people later. Or take a wee break and do a decoder and then people later on. Who knows? Machine gun Yeti. Yeti boot. You know what, I don't need to write Yeti in front of all of these. I can just do the wee, you know, not here Yeti. That's good as well, actually. You sure that music's loud enough? It's barely audible to me. Right, let me finish this one with the black, which is actually dark grey, but it's all I've got. It's probably better than the black anyway. Revenge of the Yeti. Dale's very good at these games, he really is. Okay. Right. If anyone notices someone else coming in that's not on the list, give me a shout, okay? Right. Let me finish this one off with lag cam. So annoying. I don't know if I want to do his face black, but oh well. It's just a black blob now. Well, that ruined it. You really got to think about your... Oh my god, it's like Squid Game, but in Yeti format. Anyway, take this as a lesson for if you get the chance to get a Yeti painted, not to do this. He's the black Yeti of the family. That sounds a wee bit racist. Well, he really does have big feet. It's not just a clever name, you know. Oh, he looks weird. Oh, not quite finished his black hairy feet. He just looks like some guy in a hazmat suit. Bakey, that was a terrible combination of colours. But oh well. David Deadpool Yeti, I know. Anyway, David Smith, I need to add your name to the list. David Smythe. Okay, we're in. Alright, did anyone else come in that I didn't catch? I think we're good. I'm trying to keep up to date with who's come in. It's Shaq O'Neal in a hazmat suit. That's what that is. Because it's huge. I've forgotten, where is it? Desk there. It's a shame because the black paint hides all the detail, because the guy, he's totally ripped. Look at that six pack he's got going down there. Okay. Shall we spin again? No, the abominable snowman is completely different. Although we could actually turn one into an abominable snowman. Oh, I also have other things to paint, but I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let people choose. Because we have got just common or garden humans. But we've also got, apart from the big Bigfoots. Ugh, I didn't do that right at all. Where is it? We have some brown bears and some grizzly bears. So you got a choice. You can have Bigfoot, one or two, and grizzly or cave bear, I think they are. Okay. It's bugging me that that camera is so laggy. Shouldn't be like that. I've got Azak. what Alan has come in. Alan Matey? Alan Matey? I'll just call you, no, I'll call you Alan Matey. Alan. Is it Matey or is it Matey? I think it's Matey. Okay, right, we're going to spin. We are going to spin. Here we go. I wonder if I could go full screen for this one. Let's do that. This one. I've turned the sound up, so hopefully you'll get more of a fanfare if you win. Oh, Bill, you were robbed! Bill was robbed. So, sidetracks. Other Holly. What would you like? Try and get these back in again. Desk cam. Do you want a bear? Do you want a Yeti? Or do you want a person? There's no point having a yellow dot if I'm not going to use my yellow dot. That's just silly. Hey, you can protest all you like, Bill. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules, but I don't enforce the rules. No, I also enforce the rules. We have a question for the group. Well, it's not for the whole group, it's for anyone who's got a resin printer. Oh my goodness, the whole system's going really slow at the moment. My computer is not happy tonight. But I don't think it's laggy, it's just the PC's a bit slow. Oh, the question is so far up now I can't even find it. There we go. Okay. Is it going to appear? Oh, I don't think it's on that one. It's not. Hold on, I need to copy this one. Paste it in here. There we go. And make it bigger because I'm an idiot. Alt. Finally, right, the question. How do you stop poking holes in the resin vat? Well, if you poke a hole in it even once, it's ruined. I've got a plastic scrapey thing. But you know what you can do? Take the bath out, obviously empty it. And if you just gently push, it's a sort of flexible film that's at the bottom. If you push it, kind of move your finger around the inside. Fingers are good because they're soft. And it should actually create a curve in the plastic that the resin cannot conform to because it's solid at that point. I wouldn't scrape it too hard. Made that mistake, but my resin printer still works, as you can see. But yeah, I don't know how you're managing to poke holes in it. Oh my goodness, what are you using? A barbecue skewer? Dawson, is your name on the list? I don't think Dawson's name's on the list. Anyway, to answer your question, Dawson. Depends where you live. If you were reasonably local, I might just start posting these out to the... If you win the Wheel of Misfortune, of course. But I'm not posting these things to Australia, it's ridiculous. I'm sure you could find someone locally to print you a little Yeti. Okay, who won? I've forgotten who won. Oh, Sidetracks. Right, Sidetracks, sorry. What do you want? Should have asked that right at the start. So, other Holly, do you want a bear, a Bigfoot, or an enemy, a little person? We've got so many little people to paint, just huge choice. A roaring grizzly bear. I don't have a roaring grizzly bear, but I do have a roaring brown bear. But we'll make him a grizzly bear. A bear's a bear, it just depends what colour. Okay, now here's a tricky one. Colour for your grizzly bear. I was looking up colours because I was doing a wee bit of research, and they kind of looked a bit sort of browny orangey. Well, gingery, you know. Just waiting for a colour from you. Please don't be pink. Please don't be pink. Oh, for goodness sake, I have to adjust every one of these boxes because I messed it up. Classic brown, classic brown. Oh, okay. How's the detail on the people? Well, I'll come back to classic brown when I show people to James. James, are you on the list? I don't think James is on the list. Nope, let's get James on the list. James Fitch. And Kevo05, good evening. Hold on, I just need to get your name right. James Fitch. James Fitch, right, hold on a sec. Full-time job this, you know. James Fitch and Kevo. Kevo what? What goes at the end of Kevo? Let me look at Kevo 05. Okay. Yeah, I got the classic brown, but I was just going to show someone the detail on the people. Let me find a people for them. The only downside to showing it unpainted is you don't get to see the detail as good, because a lot of the detail is highlighted with the paint. I should just tell you the detail's great and then move on, right? Let's see what we've got here. What is that? A big blob of hot glue. Well, used to be hot glue. This one's actually really cool because it's actually a man sitting down holding a child. Holding a baby. A little baby. I'm trying to zoom in on that. Obviously still get supports attached. Let me see if I can break them off without losing a leg. Oh, he's going to lose a foot here. Anyway, I hope you can see that. That's a little chap holding a baby. You can get a wee hat on. Oh, stupid laggy cam. It's really bugging me. Anyway, you get the idea. Very, very good resin prints. They're really good for this. They're a wee bit small for like printing a whole train and stuff like that. Anyway, back to the brown grizzly bear. Oh, she's pretty cool. Don't know what she's doing, but might even be able to zoom in a bit more. Let's go down a wee bit. Anyway, just to give you an idea, there's my finger, so they're pretty small. So a lot of detail in these things. Oh, she's cool. Oh, I like her. Okay, anyway, they look a lot better with paint on. I love them. Right, bear time. If you can stand this stupid lag, it's really bugging me. I'm going to do the base sort of grey to simulate a rock, okay? Oh god, let me zoom out a bit, that might help. Right, what's Dawson saying before I start? I'll dig out the brown. I wasn't lying when I said I'd build you a CP... I don't know what that is. It'll get done eventually, but first I need to find a cattle C424 and undecorated cheap. What's a... Oh my god. I need to look up and see what it's CP. Well, Canadian Pacific, I'm guessing C42M. C42-4M. Anyway. Paint, 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 paint. Right, we've got brown. Well, that's a good... I think that's a good colour. I've got these two colours actually. I think this one is actually more grizzly coloured, but we'll try the dark one first. Can always lighten it up. See how it goes. Again, apologies for this jerky cam. Yeah, we'll do the base last, because I think I'll make his belly a bit darker with all that foraging about in the dirt. Oh, this pen's getting a bit dry. Pen. I am actually finding the cattle's coming down in price at trade shows, which is really weird because they're like one of the best you can get for the price, at least. In my humble experience, no, my humble opinion, and my limited experience. That's what I was trying to say. So I really want to get on with my lake for my national park, but I want to just take a wee break from that and get on with some electronics, LEDs in buildings and streetlights and stuff. So I think this week I'm going to map out my town area, because I need to know where the road's going to be before I can start planning on where the lights are going to be and where the houses and buildings are going to be. So that's what I'll be taking care of this week. Hopster, let me add you to the list. I'll just check, see if anyone else has popped in. Wondering what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this list up here. No, 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 no. That was a mistake. No one's winning. Oh, it's alright. We don't need to take you off the list, Mr. Smith. We just... Yep, no one won. No one won. That was a mistake. Don't worry. Whoever it was is still on the thing. Right. Okay, so... God, who was that heading? Hopster. 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 Good night, Mr. Smith. Thanks for joining us tonight. Let me just check. I don't want to miss all the chat. Dawson, yeah, I've added you. I'm sure. Yeah, you're definitely on it. Just in case you don't believe me, I will stretch this out. There you are there. You see yourself? Good. Right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, those houses are shit on. Oh my goodness. Considering they were... I mean, the roof comes off, right? I'll show you the roof coming off, but apart from that, they're like pretty much one piece. So that was hard to paint. And she added some roof effect paper at the top, so yeah, they look great. Yes, Isaac, printed everything on my little resin printer. It's an Anycubic Cobra 2 or something. Yeah. Anyway, back to the beer. Bear butt. Hey, is Corky and Joe still with us? They've been very quiet tonight. Yeah, the yellow one, the yellow house is very pretty. That was not a printed one, that was a kit from Homes of Yesterday and Today. Really, really great kits, but they're getting harder and harder to find, unfortunately. Hence why we decided just to try and print them. Turned out okay, not nearly as good as the kits, but acceptable. My goodness, I'm going to need an L-shaped brush to get in here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Still got a wee bit to go. I think I need to put some red in his mouth because he's just had his lunch, right? Red. Let's try some red. Red in his mouth. Okay, and I'm just going to paint the base of it grey. That'll be fine. I think the next time I print these, I won't put the base on them, because these are going to be limited to going in a flat area. Corky, thank you very much, my friend. Now, here's an annoying thing. It did come up. Look, we have a little dancing lady. Although I think I need to move that down a bit because... Now, what was that called? Alerts. Let me bring that down. Oh no, no, not that one. Okay, should be better next time. And I need to put it here because it wasn't on there. Okay, we're good to continue. Anyway, how much of a bribe to paint a pink polka dot bear? Just have to win. Just have to win the spin, man. Just realised you haven't seen what on earth I was doing. Wow, I've just realised if you look really closely you can see the claws in this bear. That's mad. Let me try and zoom in and see if you can see his little claws. Just try to keep my hand really still because the jerkiness is awful. Yeah, you can sort of see the claws on the right hand side of the screen there. Which way do I need to go? This way? It's mental. Anyway, let's sidetrack there. Haha, see what I did there? You're talking about bear claw snacks, aren't you? Look at that. I gave him a little black spot on his leg. That was silly of me. That's not the right colour of brown, this one. I think you chose right. I think this is actually a good shade of brown. Quite happy with that one. Just a wee bit more on the base to go and he'll be finito. Right in there. I think he's done. He is donezo. He looks kind of angry. Right, lovely. One done. Don't need to see that. No, I did that again. No one wins. Oh, that's that. If only I could, you know, fix it so that your name comes up. I could just keep spinning it off screen, and then when your name comes up, okay, no, that wouldn't be honest. Very disappointed in that camera being so laggy. It should be good. Oh, did Monsville get in? Yeah, Monsville comes in, so your name goes on the list. What time is it in Monsville land? Lunchtime? Lunchtime in Australia, I believe. Depends when you have lunch, I suppose. Hey, tell you what, let's take a wee break and watch some trains, and I will decide where the first Deadpool Yeti is going and the first bear, okay? It's going to be over there somewhere. Oh, I think I know exactly where the bear's going to go. Yeah, definitely just looked like some big dude in a hazmat suit. Really don't know if Selfie Man's going to survive this one. Oh, by the way, you notice he's got a new girlfriend. $2:06 in the UK. Yep. Happy Monday. Right, sorry if I've missed some of the chat. If there's anyone else that's come in that needs to be in the list, give me a shout out, but I think we're up to date. Okay, so Monsville's asking about the list. So the list is basically, because I was just getting inundated with requests for painting this and that and doing this and that, one person gets to choose if they win the Wheel of Misfortune spin, okay? So far we've had... oh my god, who won the first one? So Sidetracks decided he won a spin and he got a bear, and who got the Bigfoot? Oh my god, my memory. Things I can remember stuff from when I was a wee tiny kid, but not from what I said like half an hour ago. Yes, most of my stuff comes from Thingiverse, except the houses. The blue and the pink house came from Printables. No, Corky sent them to me. He paid for those ones, so I think... No, I don't actually know where Corky got them. You'll need to let everyone know. But everything else I've got in Thingiverse. So the way Thingiverse works is you can download the stuff for free on Thingiverse, and then you can donate to whoever uploaded it. But I generally don't donate until I've printed it and made sure it actually works. Because if you donate to something and then it actually just messes up all your resin or all your filament, then you actually wasted money. So it's better to make sure they work, and then you go back and you donate and you leave a wee picture of what you've printed. You know, it's a pretty good community actually. And some people allow you to edit their images, which is also very cool. You know, if you want to make it a wee bit bigger, a wee bit smaller, change this and that. It's really great. Okay, we'll watch some trains for a wee bit. I might go and grab a coffee. And then we'll spin again. Dawson is saying, GW a brake van on there. Are you asking if he's on the list, or are you looking for a brake van on the layout? Let me just scroll up. Could go either way. Oh, beans. Thank you, Aaron. Bakey beans. Yes, got the red. Very, very realistic Yeti on the left-hand side. Oh, it's like breaking Yeti. I like that bear. Really happy. I might print more, but make them a little bit bigger. Because grizzlies are huge MFs, aren't they? I don't even know what you're talking about, Charles. Good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. Not a clue. Alright, so let me go and grab a coffee. You guys amuse yourselves. And I'll see you in a sec. And if anyone comes on and asks what this thing is in the middle, up here, let them know. Or, if you want to reduce or increase your chances of winning the spin, then don't tell them a thing. I'll be back shortly. Right, how do I switch me off? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, back in a minute. I think it's time for another train. This one can drop his passengers off while the other train goes by. Hello Dale, you didn't miss anything. Well, I did paint a bear, which is going to... oh, sorry, music was too loud there. I did paint a bear which is about to eat Selfie Man. Ah, Aiken. Aiken was right. I forgot the mic. Anyway, we have a big train on the track that you possibly can't see. But I need to go and switch that siding off, or, you know, switch it so that the massive freight train doesn't hit it, okay? What is this massive post that I can't see because it's so massive? One thing I hate about the 55-ton Accurial coal hopper is the coupler box lids. They're so easy to lose because they just sit on them with a tab. So, oh, I hate those tab things. Yeah, screws all the way. Right, what's Dawson saying? How about your Rio Grande freight train with the Rio Grande and maybe later. I've already got some stuff on the track, okay? We need to get some more Wheel of Misfortune spinning, but let me get this train on. William Fowler, I don't believe you're on the list. Let me add William to the list. And good evening, by the way. Lovely. Yeah, I hate to boast, but I'm going to do it anyway. I need to go and get something and show you, right? We're done. Stop spinning. So, you know, I was working on my little mountain. I used quite a lot of static grass on my mountain cut. So I had to replace said static grass. Now, if you bought static grass in the past, you'll know it is not exactly the cheapest stuff to buy. The bags, the bigger bag is about 72 grams and it's like $25–30 on Amazon. The small bag's about $20, which is about 40 grams. Check out this bad boy. I know it looks like basil that you put, you know, in your pasta, your Italian seasoning stuff. $19.95 from my hobby store 10 minutes away. So that was the boast. That was a huge surprise. So I got some medium green and some dark green. $20 each. I think that is really good for that amount of static grass. Anyway, just had to show off there. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting that train on. Right, back ball. Zach, I got everything. I got those prints on Thingiverse. Just look up Grizzly. Okay, this is quite a feat if this giant train makes it round the inner loop, because you know it's pretty tight in there. Uncle Ben's Hobbies, good evening. I need to add you to the list. This list here. We'll just call you dear old Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben. Don't worry, I'll explain that when we get to it. Most people know, but some of you were late here. Okay, Joe, good evening. Thanks for joining us. Isaac, my hobby store is Dundas Valley Hobby Store. It's a great little shop. But normally it's kind of expensive, but that was a big surprise. I was expecting about $50 for those jars each. But nope, $20 each. Fantastic. Nice group of people as well that work there. Oh my goodness, an N-scale Tim Hortons. I don't think you'll get a Tim Hortons, but you'll get like a Dairy Queen, which is pretty much the same design of building. So if you get an N-scale Dairy Queen and just paint it up like a Tim Hortons, that's what my wife did with ours. It was just an HO scale Dairy Queen. Is Joe leaving us tonight? Oh no, different Joe, okay. Dawson says, I saw you got a Bachmann 460. I have one too. It was DCC ready. I had one. Hell of a time fitting a Digitrax DH127 with 8-pin harness in it. Eventually got it all set up. But fair warning. A 460? I didn't... What am I... Have I got a Bachmann 460? Oh, is that the little Union Pacific? Is that the Bachmann? Yeah. Okay, I need to speed that freight train up or it's never going to get to its destination. I really hope I changed those points up there. Okay, thanks Dawson. Right. Okay, now I can reread what you were saying. You'll need long shank KDs for it. Yeah, luckily mine came with, with a decoder already fitted, so I'm happy with that. Nope, we have a failure. Which is weird, because obviously it was working fine earlier. The loco is fine on it. It's the freight that keeps falling off. Yeah, we are quite lucky here because I only use Dundas Valley Hobbies, which is 10-15 minutes away. And the other one I use is St. Catherine's, which is about 40 minutes away. Oh, the hardship. But they also do a lot of used locos and rolling stock at really good prices. Like some of the things I've got on that massive freight train there, a lot of them came from Scotty at Tiny Railroads in St. Catherine's. And they're like brand new for like $10-15. It's brilliant. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub that in, but we are quite lucky over here. What we don't have is the scenery, obviously. Good evening, John, BFGR. I will add you to the list. There you go. You're on the list. Don't worry, I'm getting through my coffee and we'll get a spin winner soon. Wow, train shows are all shut down. We've got one next Sunday, Father's Day, which is awesome because, you know, like I need an excuse to go to a train show and spend money I don't have. Pretty happy about that. Okay, I'm going to keep this train in the outer loop because I really can't be bothered with derailments when I'm trying to paint things. Jazz, I don't think I've got you on the list either. Nope. There we go. Wow, William, that is extremely generous. I hope you all saw that post. William deserves a bit of credit for that one. Yes, I'm definitely going to Ancaster. Yes, that's the one next Sunday. I hope they look after your trains. It doesn't really matter as long as they have fun, right? If you're worried about what happens to things that you pass on, then you shouldn't pass them on. Okay, so for those of you who are late to the show, we're doing a few things tonight, but the first thing we're doing is painting little people and also little Bigfoots, Yetis. I mean, I'll try my desk cam, but it's so laggy, it's doing my head in. Look at the state of that lag. So we're painting mini people, we're painting bears. That's a grizzly, but he's not very angry. This one's much angrier. He's kind of roaring. Rawr! So we've got a couple of different types of Bigfoot. We've got a couple of different types of bear. We've got lots of people. But it's much easier if we spin with one of the people in the chat and then that person gets to choose what they want rather than everyone just shouting what they want and what colours they want. Okay? Oh, there's Glenn. Good evening, Glenn. Morning. Afternoon. Lunchtime. Happy Monday, Glenn. And add Glenn to the list. There we go. We have a Glenn and the Wheel of Misfortune. I think I've got everyone else. I'll put my coloured pens back in their excuse me, in their places for. Oh, what's happened to that pen? Is it leaking? No. Oh, I know what I did. I decided to paint the top of the pen the same colour as the ink inside, so we knew what it was. Which is silly because it kind of shows you on the other side anyway. So that was a waste of time. Anyway. Yeah, we'll watch some trains for a wee bit, finish my coffee, and we'll get painting with the next one, okay? Oh, that was a big slurp. Sorry about that. Jazz says, would anyone have suggestions on how to build my own sound car for model train purpose, i.e. whistle sound effects, bell, etc.? Keep in mind I do S-gauge. Oof, that's a question for Gen Pop out there. I'll highlight it there. I don't know why all my little text boxes are too small. I think I'll bring the Rio Grande into a siding. I'll put something else on. Yeah, what on earth is a Pi Pico? The world wants to know. Maybe it's a British thing or a European thing. So is the S scale the really, really tiny one, or is that the Z scale? I mean, is S scale smaller than N scale? Ah, Germany. Okay. I'm going to try something really difficult. I'm going to try and get the big boy out. He's currently over in the engine shed on the inside loop. So what I need to do is I'm going to have to stop the freight train after the mountain cut. No, actually I can stop him here, because the big boy has to come up that set of points. and then he has to go round and go over to the outside line. This could all go horribly wrong. Let's give it a shot. Need to go over and change some points. Actually, I need to move that train off the bridge so that I can lift it up. I might as well bring him all the way around so that he looks pretty in the camera. Okay, if you look just beyond the Tim Hortons sign, that is where the big boy is, and he's got to make it all the way around, and then he should pass on the right hand side of the big red Big Mac. In theory. So far, so good. Please be on the right hand side. Please be on the right. This could be a... oh, phew. Made it. Flawless. So, Adrian reckons trains with sound are annoying. They are annoying after 2 minutes. I basically, any trains that I've got with, any locos I've got with sound, start them up, I like to hear the start up, ring the bell, honk the horn, off he goes, and then once he gets round the first bend, switch the sound off. Because it gets to that, oh my goodness, what's that frequency called? Where it just rings in your ear. I mean, you can turn the volume down, but you just hear it in the background. Although, that E7 that I got from Siobhan has got a great sound, and it actually gets quieter as it goes faster. And then if you hit reverse, as it slows down just before it stops, you get brake squeal, and then it starts reverse. I've said this so many times, I just love the sound decoder on that E7 that Siobhan sent me, it's brilliant. But other than that, most sound decoders are just really annoying. Yeah, gives you tinnitus, yeah. Yeah, it's not really about the volume, it's about the pitch, the frequency. I should ask my wife, she knows all about frequencies because it affects vibration, and she's an engineer, she knows all about frequencies. Okay, you want me to spin, right, okay. Right, we'll just leave the trains running for now, since they seem to be behaving. Okay, I think everyone is in who's going to be in, so let us spin for the win. Let's see, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Got quite a lot of names on there now. Oh, is it going to be Alan? Is it going to be? I think it's going to be Alan. Okay, Alan, you get to choose. Do you want a Yeti? Do you want a bear? Do you want a person? Couldn't survive without my back scratcher. I've still got tons of coffee. I made a gigantic mug. Look at the size of that mug. It's bigger than my head. If Alan is still here... Remember, not everyone stays for the duration of a stream. I totally accept that. People have got better things to do with their life than watch me play with trains, let's face it. But I'll give them another minute or so. Grim, how do you know he's gone? Did he say cheerio? Did you get it in writing? Thank you, Dale. I appreciate your die-hardness. Ugh. I don't get to choose. It is down to pure luck, Dave. Okay, William. I will take your name out if it comes up, but I'm not certain. Oh, I can. Let's see. William Fowler. Thanks for watching, by the way. Stephen David has entered the chat, just dropping in for a moment. Last 7 hours spent doing inventory. That's the worst part of your... Right, so just so everyone knows, Stephen is an extremely generous donator to my channel. He's sent me lots of stuff. In fact, pretty much anything that I show you around the layout, you're going to see... Right, you see that little E-type Jag next to the barn? That was from Steve. Do you see those two buses? The Via Rail and the... What is it? Canadian something or other? They're from Steve. So Steve does a lot of the little figures, and he's got a website called Fairs Plays, and he's got fantastic little models. So go and check him out. That's an order. Anyway, I won't keep you, Steve. Just hang about for as long or as little as you would like. Oh, wait, is Azak leaving as well? Gotta go. Oh, good night, Azak. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, it looks like Alan is gone. So that means we need to spin again. Okay, let's spin again. Oh, I think it's going to be Daz. I think it's going to be Daz Faulkner. Daz is still here. He just said something. Yay! Okay, Mr. Daz, time to choose bear, yeti, person. Are you talking to me? I've got an email address on my about page on the channel. scottroddsgarage@gmail.com. It's not my personal one, obviously. Or were you talking to someone else? No, I don't have a Yeti bear person. You can't have both. And anyway, 3 isn't both. You can have a bear, a Yeti, or a person. That would be either. No, that either would be 2 as well. Oh, who cares? Let me know. Bear, Yeti, human. Nah, mouth isn't big enough for a person. Although I've probably got some legs lying about. You want ice cream? Oh, did someone spot the deer, did they? That's a moose, but there is a deer further up. Wow, Daz, you're really stretching this out. Come on, bear, yeti, person. Oh, okay, so you maybe have to... oh, there's no point. He's not going to hear it for another 2 minutes. Okay, Grim, good night. Thanks for dropping by. Oh god, you know what? We had a freezer in the garage, and I didn't actually know it had broken, and it was full of meat. And about a month later, I went to get something out of it, and it was all rotting flesh. It was disgusting, and the blood had dripped all over the garage floor. Oh, it was nasty. I wondered why there was so many flies. Now, Daz is behind on the stream. He needs to grab the little bar at the bottom of his video stream and slide it to the right. I don't know why you're not seeing Grimm's messages, unless you've blocked him for some reason. If you click on his name, the three little dots on the right next to his name, it'll bring a drop down and it'll tell you if he's been blocked from you. Okay, we're going for a human from Daz. Okay. Oh god, now we've got questions. I wonder if this is still going to be laggy. Yep, still laggy. Really annoying. Male, female, random. One of these would be better, because these at least have all been cured. The ones on there have not been cured yet. If it ever shows it to you. Oh my goodness. No, I'm going to have to disconnect that camera for a second. Let me see if I can fix this stupid cam. Well, it's not even plugged in. That was dumb. Right, let's see if this is any better. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Interference much? Nope, 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 nope. Let me try something else. Let me disconnect that one. Oh, there's something on my PC that's being extremely strange. No, that's the wrong one. It's a wee bit better, actually, we'll go with that. Okay, person. Oh, I don't know what I did, but that's much better. Right, yeah, sorry, Daz, male, female? Let's start with that. Monzo has things to do. Yes, Siobhan, it's the River Rossi. I may as well pick a couple. One male, one female, and we can take it from there. There's a female. Let's find a bloke. Here's a bloke, right. Get rid of the rest. Oh. Had a stowaway. Male, okay, we have a male. I'll just choose the colours, otherwise we'll be here all night. Let's see if we can zoom in now that it's not been quite so awful. Okay. Right, this guy looks like he's wearing a sort of blazer. So let's pretend that this guy is actually about to get in a little boat, because one day I will have boats. I'll try and give him a white shirt. Oh no, my white pen. It's drying up. Okay, he's not getting a white shirt. Let's just go with a grey shirt. This stuff's quite light grey anyway. Oh come on, what's going on? Oh, someone put all my pens upside down and all the paints ran to the other side. I'm going to have to break out actual paint and brushes at this rate. What's that in his leg? Let's just pretend he's got something in his pocket. Anyway, I'm just shaking up this paint pen. So I'm going to go for a sort of, what do you call it? Flotation device, life jacket type thing that he's going to be wearing. Okay. I wonder what trousers we should give him. Hey, let's have the motorboating. That's way too early for motorboating. Let's see. Pants. Let's go with blue-ish colour. I don't know what this is. It's a sort of aquamarine. I know it just looks like sky blue or whatever on camera, but it's not. Oh, he's got shorts on. No, he doesn't. Oh, that's a nice colour. If only you could see what I was doing. So, I was wondering where Anthony was. Anthony Dodge. And I found out he's in Australia visiting Artie. That's pretty cool. But that's why you've not seen Anthony Dodge on Fridays, because he's not in his country. I think he's going to be there for another week as well. Good night, Monsville. Yeah, I've just realised they're cargo pants. Oh well, I guess they're blue cargo pants. They're fine. Although I seem to have painted the bottom of his shirt. So I better get onto that, because that looks silly now. Oh my god, look what I just did. Just pulled my pen apart. Nope, fixed it. So yeah, I need to paint that bottom bit there of his shirt. Yes, I did make a mess. The pen is not quite fine enough. Oh, let's just pretend his shirt's hanging down. Hair colour. We'll just go, keep it easy, just go black. May as well give him some black shoes or boots as well. Lovely. I'm just going to let the paint dry for a second. Put you in multicam because I need to go and check a message, because I just remembered that Corky, I think, sent me a message ages ago. Oh, Siobhan's away. Heading out for the time being. May check in later. Okay, Siobhan, thanks for dropping by. Oh man, all my Uncrustables are frozen. I lost a bunch of those after the tornado power outage. That sucks. I guess you probably don't get tornado insurance where you live, because they're kind of common, you know? Okay, I've corresponded with the Codemeister. I mean the Corkmeister. We've got insurance for tornadoes, but the house was untouched. Lost a bunch of trees. Oh, right, so physical damage, not effectual damage. That's really sucky. Right, let's finish this little dude off. I'm going to give him a... what colour? I'm going to go with a bright green. Just to be a bit different, right? Hopefully the paint hasn't run to the wrong side. Oh no, I was going to give him some hair, wasn't I? Let's give him some black hair. Now let's go brown here. Shake things up a bit. No, let's go yellow here. I was inspired by the yellow dot. Wait a minute, is that a ponytail? Or is that a bit of... Is this a chick? That looks like a ponytail, right? Okay, it's a dude with a ponytail, whatever. I'm not judging. That looks very yellow on camera. That's a bit too yellow. I don't like that. I'm going to resort back to brown. That was a mistake. Good night, James. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, no, that's the big fat end. I don't want a big... Is that going to laggy again? Oh, stupid camera. Now it just looks back to the colour it was printed. You know what? I need to try and change the white balance or something on that. It's just not right. Oh goodness, wrong way. It's a bit better. And we will also change this one. Ah, I've messed up the white balance. Okay, let's leave it there before I break it even more. Okay. What's left? Oh yeah, I'm going to do his or her, you know. Could go either way. Green, I'm going to go green just because. Yeah, I'm making a sort of high vis but in bright green. Trying not to paint the sleeves. I always make that mistake when I'm doing vests. Here we go! That doesn't look too bad. Hey Dawson, welcome back. No, you've not missed anything. We've just finished painting a little dude. Well, I think he's a dude. He does have a little ponytail, which is throwing me a little bit. Looks like a dude to me. It's either a ponytail or I didn't break off all the supports. That's better. Okay. Another one done. Oh yeah, it's the first human I've done, isn't it? Who else has missed? Little Britain has left the building. Good night, Little Britain. Should we spin again? Or are we bored and want to look at trains instead? Okay, that dude's getting speared by a moose. Okay, we've got 1 for spin, 2 for spin, 3, 4. Looks like we've got lots. Lots for spins, so let's go for another spin. And there's quite a few people missing, so if anyone noticed if the winner has left, let me know straight away so we're not hanging about, okay? Right, let's do this. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Darren. It is time to choose, Darren. Do you want a Yeti? Do you want a bear? Do you want a human? And if you want a human, male or female. All the mooses are domesticated, so don't worry about that. It's the grizzlies you have to worry about. I've got a feeling Darren went away. So I can click on that remove button if he doesn't appear. A little mountain's getting quite full of people and giants in hazmat suits. I should actually have a little timer in another little box, a little countdown timer. You get a minute to react. Maybe do that in the next stream. I'm gradually adding all these little widgets. Darren, are you out there? Darren. Darren. Bueller. Darren. I think we're going to be spinning again. Okay, it is time to... Oh, was he away for a smoke? Well, that's kind of his loss. If you're not here... If you're not here to win, then you can't win. That's unfair to everyone else who's, you know, putting in the effort to stick about. Okay, sorry Darren. Time is up. Spin again. Oh, I know David Smith is away. Oh, it's not going to be him anyways. He already won! And he wasn't here. Okay, this is just... No, you know what? He wasn't here the first time, so he doesn't get a second chance. Removed. Removed Alan Matty. Spin again. Oh, it's not going to be Steve, it's going to be Adrian. Adrian Buckholder, are you still here? Adrian might be lurking. Let's find out. Watch some trains while we get an answer to that. Are you out there, Adrian? Here, this could be a good way to do a giveaway. A giveaway, I hear you ask? Possibly. Maybe when we get to 5,000 subs. Or if I'm really stingy, 10,000 subs, but that could be a couple of years. Okay. Okay, Dawson, if you win, you want a Sasquatch. Don't worry, I've got plenty of them. Yay! Adrian's here. Right, Adrian. Let us know what you want. Do you want a bear? Do you want a Sasquatch? Or do you want a human? And if so, male or female? Yeti. Okay. Colour choice, please, Adrian. And I'm just going to choose the Yeti. They're pretty much the same anyway. In fact, we'll go for the different type since we've already done the other type, okay? Okay, if I don't get a colour, I'm just going to paint them what I think would suit them best. Aww. Daz has only got 139 subs. Well, we better find Daz's channel and put a link to it then, eh? Let's see if we can find it. Open link in new tab. I'm going to find your actual address. Let's see what it looks like. I shouldn't do this while I'm streaming. It's taken a lot of processing power. Right, let's see if this link works for people. Okay, if people want to let me know if that works. So, 139 subs, as you can see. I want, well, I'll subscribe for a start, right? So it should be 140. It's only square just now because I've also got the name generator thing running. Come on, right, do a wee refresh. That should go up to 140 unless it might only activate if you leave a comment. Hey, 146, nice, thank you people. We can get rid of that message now, since that's no longer relevant. Yep, you're right. Excellent, right, I'm going to do one more refresh and see if we can come up to 150, okay? There we go, there we go. Come on. 2 more subs, people. 2 more subs for Daz. And remember, you have to actually look at his videos later and leave a comment, otherwise YouTube will just cancel that subscription. Trust me, that's how they work now. They're getting pretty tight. Thank you, PRR man. I need to add you to the name generator. Wheel of Misfortune. Oops. PRR man, and welcome to the stream, Mr. Man. Okay, I've got way too much open now. Let's just check. Let's see. Are you up to 150 yet? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, 150. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. One more, guys. One more. Yeah, Aaron, that honestly, if people don't leave a comment, then YouTube just cancels it. I get that a lot as well. So maybe if you leave a message on your videos to say to people, like, I appreciate everyone subscribing, but please leave a quick comment saying hello, or all that hard effort that you've put into clicking that little subscribe button has been wasted. Oh, Michael, so was it Roseanne that's been on before you then? Because I'm sure you're on the list from ages ago. Oh, Jersey Bill says it is now 1:51. Let's do a wee refresh. And we'll confirm that. 1:51, excellent. Okay, thanks everyone. Remember, check them out later. Watch the video, leave a comment. Cool. Why have I got it open twice? Oh, that was a secret message there that you weren't supposed to see. Don't go back and pause it. It was just me talking to Corky. Okay, I've got way too much open. Let's get rid of that message. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot what we were even doing. Oh, I was going to do a Yeti. No! Don't click on that. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I clicked on Daz again. What is that? Oh, Hamilton, Burlington. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No, no. Go away. It's all gone a bit Pete Tong in here. Finally get rid of that. Right. Dale says his MP15 is done. Well done. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Right, sorry guys, what was I doing? I get totally distracted there. Right, so... Adrian, right, Adrian. Adrian got the spin, so Adrian's requested... Oh my god. I'm looking at the chat. Just to save you typing it all in again. I think I scrolled up too much. Okay, so he says he wants a Yeti and pink with yellow dots. You dick. Okay, pink with yellow dots it is. What, very specific with 4 yellow dots. Fine, pink with 4 yellow dots. You might get extra bonus dots though. Alright, you. Pink, 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 pink. Let's go pink. Yellow. Oh, it's doing that laggy thing again. Pink with yellow dots. It's just, people are weird. Hold on, I'm going to close that again. And then reopen it again. Wow, it just get. Oh, stop that! Oh, for God's sake! Let me deactivate. And then, oh, it seems to have settled itself out. Okay, right. You sorted. Oh my God! Oh no, I'm getting the blue ring of death on my PC. Better hurry before it crashes and we lose everything. Alright, because Corky paid for the dots apparently. Okay. Right, pink. Now it just looks like a naked Yeti. Well, I suppose Yetis are naked, right? But a naked hairless Yeti. It's got a very round buttock area. Wow, he's got big hands. You should call him Big Hands as well as Bigfoot. Bigfoot and hands. I'm just doing the whole thing pink. I'm doing the hands pink as well. Everything's pink, even the face. Oh, that's scary. When you see, you only get to see the features when you actually paint these things, right? Let me see if I can zoom in on that creepy face. Good evening, Randall. 2 yellow dots in his butt. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, let me see if we can zoom in on this freak. Yep, down that way. Oh, that is so freaky. I tell you what, that's some crazy detail, isn't it? Holy crap. Again, there's my finger. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm just blown away at the detail of that thing. I'll zoom in. No, I can't zoom in any more than that, but I could certainly do this. Just phenomenal. Phenomenal resin 3D printing is the way to go. For that sort of thing, at least. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, paint. Good night, Stephen. It's like he had a bath in Pepto-Bismol or something. I think we've just created a new Marvel character. Yeah, there's no way I've got a brush small enough to get definition lines on his face. Or at least not with these pens. I mean, look at the size of the tip. It's way too big to do anything with the face. You know what I mean? There's no way. But when I experiment with those extra fine paintbrushes I've got, I might start trying some really detailed stuff, but I'll need to put these on like a helping hand so that I'm not holding it and smudging all the paint. Okay, we will let that dry before we go. Missed a bit. before we get the yellow dots on. Nope. Okay, should be good now. If you're just joining the stream, yes, what most people think if they just join this stream for the first time. Pepto Beastmill. Pepto the Tree Monster Man. Oh, you're all giving them names. Let's see what else I got. If you see that in the forest, you wouldn't know if he gonna eat you or kiss you with a big cuddle. He'd probably do both, to be honest. I'm not even sure what order he would do it in. Awesome. I'm really impressed with those Yeti prints. They are amazing. Of course, I will be doing a normal one for my layout, but this one has to go on the layout. That was the deal. How my train's doing. Can you believe that they're behaving so well? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's Big Boy? He's still on the track. I should have put something behind him, eh? What's this about a super chat? Adrian. Dave, $20 super chat. His name is Adam. I'm not full speeding, Big Boy. Come on, everything's going swimmingly nice. Corky, I always put the auto racks on. Thought I'd do something a bit different tonight. Right, let's finish them off. Where's my yellow pen? Did I put it away already? Oh, I did. Okay. I was going to say this might ruin it, but stupid lag! Oh my god, this damn camera! Okay, it's going to flicker for a minute. It'll settle down. It'll be good for 5 minutes, and then I'll have to do it all again. Sorry if this is giving you a seizure. No one wants that. Oh my goodness. Oh, my PC's struggling tonight, guys. Dawson lost service all of a sudden. Right, please don't flicker. Okay. And are you reasonably? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Right, yellow dots. We're definitely going 2 in the butt. Equal sized polka dots. No, I'm not doing them in the breasticles. We'll do one on his tum-tum. I think he needs one on his thigh. I know he said 4, but you're getting a bonus dot. One on his head, because why not? Bicep. That's not really dot shaped. Come on. And we'll get one over here. There we go. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh my god, what are we doing, people? There. Pink Yeti with 4 dots. Oh, thank you, Adrian. Oh, look, he's got a wee girl to dance with. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you, Adrian. Very generous. Adam is the forever name, please. Okay, so Adam it is. Doesn't really look like an Adam, but hey, who am I to judge these things? Okay, I suppose I better put them on the layout. Let's see, where are we going to put them? We could have them in the middle of the town, right? Okay, Gunbuilder, good night. Sorry you didn't win anything. I mean, no one wins anything on my channel anyway, but, you know, you didn't win the spin. Oh, the Go Train fund is ongoing. That'll be a while yet, because they're... The annoying thing is, they don't make them anymore, and the used ones cost more than they were new, so they're going to be quite expensive. Right, let's find a place for this little Yeti called Adam. Blobby, blobby, blobby! Hated that fecker. I think he has to be in the town. Okay, good night, Holly. Have a nice week. Hopefully see you next weekend. Well, figuratively speaking. So Adam is a Yeti about town. Not just your standard forest Yeti. Oh wait, Adrian, you need to wait till I place them before you go. Hold on, hold on. Yep, just a Yeti living his best life. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, thank you, Adrian. Good night. He's definitely a Yeti on a mission. Yeah, fine. I'll go and grab some Union Pacific passenger cars, okay? Right, let's see if they stay together and on the track, unlike those New York Central coaches we had the nightmare with the other day. Good night, Daz. So, excuse me, does anybody else want to plug their channel? And we'll have a bit of a drive, a subscriber drive, if anyone wants to do that. Anyone feel they need a little bump? I'm quite enjoying painting Yetis, by the way. I know I'm supposed to be doing decoders, but hey, we've got all night. I even parked my truck in a space that my wife can get past, so I don't have to get up early to move it. So, and saying that, I might still be up anyway, because you know how things work out here. There's a lot of yellow on the track right now. So Dawson looks like he's maybe looking for a bit of a bump. Let's have a wee look at his channel, shall we? Oh, Joe's put up a link. What's that link for? Let's find out. Oh, look at all these. Look. Look at all these links appearing. One at a time. Come on. People get, what's the word? Stingy with their subscribing. So, one at a time. Let's go with Aaron Trains and Planes. Currently has 534 subs. I'm already subscribed, as you can see. So, I'll leave that up for a wee minute. And hopefully we'll get some more subs for Aaron. Let's see, can I do this and put this on? Yes. I will monitor this. Get those Joe, calm down. One at a time. One at a time. We're doing a push for Aaron at the moment. But I think someone else asked before Aaron. That was a bit naughty. Who was it? Someone said, do me. Do me. Right, Dad says we'll email some pics of the Amtraks when I get a chance. Cool. Kevo doesn't have any train funds left for this month. Don't worry about it. I'd rather you spent it on your own stuff than me, anyway. No point sacrificing your pleasure for mine. Dale says, Rapido still has some F-59 Go trains. Okay, good to know. Except it's Rapido and I can't afford anything like that. Unless they come with a bar of gold in every set. Right, Daz is away, 4 AM in the UK. Thank you for your support, Mr. Daz. Michael wants to spin, spin, spin. Yeah, Dawson's Railfan Adventures. He wants a link, so... Right, we'll see if Aaron's... Or Aaron, sorry. If Aaron's got any more. He was at 534 last we looked. He's doing a refresh. Oh, nice one. 539. Right, good, good, good. Right, who else was there? Let's see now. Right, so that was Aaron, and then we had Dawson. Right, let's open this one. $174 subscribers for Dawson. Okay, he's got some interesting looking stuff. Oh, look at that, I'm not subscribed. There we go. 174, 174. Any more, any more, any more for 174, 174, 174, 174. Come on. Oh, it's so slow when I've got everything running. 175. Come on, people. Give Dawson a subscribe. And remember, you have to go in and leave a comment on one of his videos or it will be cancelled off. One more refresh for Dawson. Oh, come on, people. Unless you already gave him some subscribing, in which case that's fine also. Okay, and who else did we have? Let's see. Don't worry, we'll get back to painting Yetis in a minute. Oh, having a good time. Having a good time. Where is his link? We've got sidetracks and having a good time. Let's go with having a good time first of all. Looks like you're over in BC, which is awesome. Can't wait to go over and see some scenery with trains. With my lovely wife, the trifecta of summer holidays. 53 subscribers, come on people. Oops, me included. There we go, I've subscribed. So you should have at least 54 now. Yeah, I think I'm catching these all too late. I think you've already done what you were supposed to do. Okay. Oh, and there was one more, wasn't there? Hold on. Sidetracks. Open link. New tab. $3.75. I'm already subscribed, but I think you've probably all beat me to it, haven't you? $3.75, $3.75. Wow, it's taken ages to refresh. How can? Oh yeah, because I'd already subscribed. Okay, right. Let's stop that for now. Quite enough of that. Spinning? Are we spinning again? Okay, Aaron says he subbed before he went to Dawson's page. Dawson's got a lot more train videos coming. Flint, Michigan. That's where having a good time was. CN yard. Okay, I'm getting all confused. So, we're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. Let's go for it. Now, there's been quite a few people that have left, so... That was me adjusting my glasses that I don't have on my head. Ghost glasses. Yeah, right. Spin, spin, spin. Let's go. So we might actually be able to skip quite a few people because they've all left. Like, half the people have left. Oh, darn. Yeah, I'll get to it, Joe. Get to it, okay? First we need to... I think James is left anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure James is left. Right, let me find that last link that Joe put in. Can't find it. Unless you were talking about my link, which was just silly because you're already here. Sidetrack's just snipped an eBay auction, got my bid in at 7 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. You don't need me. Was there another one, Joe? Did I miss one? I've got having a good time, got sidetracks. Me twice. Dawson. Aaron. You were just being silly, weren't you? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, is Aiken leaving? Good night, Aiken. Okay, so I think James is away, so we can delete James from the game. Yeah. And spin again! Oh, sorry, sidetracks, you just missed it. Hey Jesse, you still here? Right, Jesse, let me know if you're still here. We're going to keep that things moving. I know there's like a 20-second delay between between what you hear me say and what you see on the screen, or what I see you see me see. Ten, 9. I need to get a counter. 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there he is. Right, Jesse. Choose a bear, a yeti, or a person, male or female. And we're not doing colours anymore. I'm just going to choose the colours because a red yeti with black feet and hands, and a pink yeti with yellow dots was just silly. I was too busy to delete names. Trust me, it's a lot going on in front of me. Hello, Rebel. Someone else to add to the list. Okay, Jesse wants a beer. Excellent. I think I'll go for a black bear this time. Or a dark brown bear. I don't know. I think they're black bears. That's nice and easy for me. Thank you very much. So I will remove Jesse. And I need to add Rebel. Rebel is added. Okay. And no doubt I'm going to have to... Oh no, it's still working. My goodness. Miracles will never cease to start. Oh, fine then. Fine. Such a slave to you guys. Right, Jesse. Colours for your bear. Please be sensible, please be sensible, please be sensible. Give you a close look at your bear. You can decide what colours you want. Oh, that's the big one. Compared to that one, which is a shouty, smaller bear. Stuff it, you're getting the big one that isn't shouting. We've already done a shouty one. Waiting for colours from Jesse. I prefer it when you bribe me, to be honest, Corky, but bullying works as well. Uncle Ben's looking for advice on the best opinions for a Niagara Steam Loco in New York Central or no road livery. Okay, brown with green base. Green base, brown with green base. Okay, right, let's get the brown. And I'd sort of try and find a sort of dark green, darkish green. I think I'll go for these two colours. They look way brighter on camera. Trust me, that green is much darker, and that is not diarrhea coloured. It is quite a dark brown. I might have darker. Hold on. Oh, I do have darker. Look. Let's go with that one instead. Yes, I'm just going to try and speed things up a bit. Since it's all brown anyway, I don't really need to be careful. I think this is actually the grizzly, so brown is fine. Especially this shade of brown. These little figures are so nice. They just come alive when you put some paint on them. Well, not alive, actually alive, because that would be dangerous. Well, not that dangerous, you could just step on it. It's not going to eat you when it's that size, but it would be freaky if it came alive. Could probably make quite a lot of money from the National Enquirer. And it's gone all laggy again, hasn't it? I think it's actually interfering with the music, because every time the music track changes, it lags out. It's kind of annoying, because the music is just on my hard drive anyway. And sound files aren't exactly resource hungry. So who have we not seen tonight? Who's not been on? I've not had Greg Dean. Greg's not been on one of my streams for a while, actually. Right, what's Dawson saying? There's a visitor on the Shawmut tonight. It's CP Rail C424M4239. I have it running with, oh, you're talking about your website, B40, B40, that's a lot of numbers. Kevo, hey Dave, I'm an IT guy by trade. Would you like some help with your computer? Only if it means you're going to send me a really cool full gaming system. Yeah, I'm fully aware I need to upgrade my PC, but I'm going to be changing it because I'm currently running Windows 10 and my PC will not allow an upgrade to Windows 11, and I have to because support for Windows 10 ends next year. So I will be building a new PC. Better sooner than later though. So I'm going to just randomly buy a motherboard one month and then a CPU the next, and then a nice graphics card next, and then some memory, a couple of nice mega huge hard drives, and a good power supply, and a good fan. I know all the parts I need to buy. I've built a few PCs in my life. He is looking nice. He's an old bear, eh? Let that paint dry before I cover it in green. Catch up in the chat. I thought about Linux, but I'm a Windows guy. I know everything. I know how Windows works. I don't want to have to relearn a new operating system. There's also Chrome OS, but I'm not keen on that either. And Joe's been helping me as well with what I should get. He recommends a Ryzen 7. But thanks for the offer, Kevo. And obviously, I still would like help, you know, chatty help, not actual physical help. Because one of the hardest parts for me is installing Windows. I always mess that bit up. I have to buy Windows unless I buy a bare bones PC that's got Windows installed, which is probably my easiest option, then just upgrade all the hardware. Right, Jesse's saying, I think we'll change it from green to a rock colour for the base, because it is pretty thick. And it would look better if he was standing in a rock, so we'll just go with dark grey. And we're back to the lagging. I can't stand the lag. Let me disconnect that again. Restart it. You don't need to see the flickery bit, that's just too annoying. Are you going to behave? No, 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 no. I do have a lot running, and this is a really basic PC I've got. So I'm not really complaining. For what I've managed to do with this PC, I'm quite happy. It's a refurbed X sort of office PC that I've got. I think it's okay, to be honest. I've seen a lot worse on streams, to be honest. I should do a challenge sometime. People who have never done a stream before, you should go and try and do a live stream. See what's involved. And we will all come up and encourage you / laugh at you. This is looking really nice. This was a great choice. Imagine if I took my time with these things and used an actual very fine brush. I mean, I don't need to paint the underside, but it's bugging me, so no harm. No, we changed our mind about the green base because he didn't realise the base was quite so thick, so we've just gone with a sort of stone effect, which looks much more appropriate. I think that looks great. Really happy with that one. I know he looks very, very diarrhea coloured, but he's actually quite a dark brown in real life. Okay, right, let's put him somewhere. I'm just checking up chat before I disappear off my chair. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't played No Man's Sky. My PC will not handle games. I was addicted to... oh my god, I forgot what it's called already. And I was addicted to it for 8 years. Ark Survival Evolved. I played that every day pretty much for 8 years. For many hours. It was a really bad addiction, but such a good game with a million bugs, but still a great game. And now it's over, it's gone. No online. Needs a black nose, you're absolutely right. Oof, I'm glad you reminded me. Black nose, where's my black pen gone? Yeah. Oh, he's got a big yellow nose at the moment. If it would just Oh, I would love to get in to do the eyes, but there's no way we're getting in there. I'm just going to hold it really still for a second so that it doesn't lag out too bad. I kind of gave him a bit of a Hitler moustache there. Let's fix that, because that looks silly. His nose doesn't come down to his mouth. Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, good. I'm so vain and humble, eh? That'll do, eh? Yes, Bill, don't we all? Don't we all? Oh, chuffed with that. That came out great. It's not the camera. It's the... Actually, what is it? It must be the Wi-Fi. But it's only the Wi-Fi from... Alright enough. Everything else I've got is hardwired through an Ethernet cable. This is Wi-Fi straight up to the router and back down to the PC. So I must have interference somewhere. Wow, it's completely frozen now. Has it? Anyway, let's get it on the layout somewhere. Oh, Jesse says to bring out detail, do a dark wash before painting. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. I'm doing everything too fast tonight, but if I don't do it fast, then each little figure would take over an hour to do. And people do not have the patience for that. Right, where are we going to put this one? The trains are just timing really badly just now. I can't get over my bridge, or through my bridge. I know I've got too many resources going, but I need them all to work. I need them all running for the stream to work. I just don't have any close-up cameras tonight. Everything's, apart from this stupid iPhone, everything's just a cheap webcam. Can't even see him up there. I don't want to put everything in the mountain. It'll get a bit crowded. Do I have anything from the Erie Railroad? I think I had... Are you talking Erie Lackawanna? Because I did send off a PA1 and a PB to High over in the Netherlands. Oof, that was close. Big boy nearly made a big mess. Yeah, the bear's not going to live there. Trust me, there's no point in putting it at the far side of the mountain. You're not going to see it from down here. Oh, I tell you what, I changed my mind. I'm going to put it up at the base of the peak. Oh, I can't get across just now. There's a gigantic train coming along. Good evening, Harley. Might as well add your name to the list, because I don't think we're finished yet. This is the list I'm talking about, by the way. Oh, you can barely see it. That's not too bad. Big grizzly just watching the trains go by. Good night, Holly. Sidetracks. Thanks for dropping by. I think I also need a coffee refill. Yeah, but then, Harley, I would need to print off some trash cans, and the thing is, in Canada, we have bear-resistant trash cans. They're on sort of swivelly things or something, so the bears can't open them. It's certainly a bear outside a tent. That's an option. I do have a tent away up there, but you're not going to see it on that view. If you look up the top, just in front or behind the Jeep, there's a tent up there. Yeah, let's move the bear up there. Someone's going to get a nice surprise when they come out their tent. Right, I'll be back shortly. Coffee time. And you can place your bets on whether I remember to unmute the mic. Maybe I just won't talk. Oh, this is a good cup of coffee. Right, it is decision time. Do we keep painting people and animals and yetis, or what is it? I'm not slouching, honest, Gov. Do we keep painting, or do we do a decoder? Can't be bothered doing a decoder, but I did say that I would, so I'll let you guys decide, since, you know, you're the ones that are going to be watching this nonsense. Thank you, Bill. God, Corky wants me to do 2 more and do a decoder. Dawson says 1 more spin, then a decoder. Michael says painting. I like the spinny thing, to be honest. It's good fun. Okay, we will do a spin. Let us spin. Okay, it looks like we're doing 1 more paint and then we'll do a decoder. Oh, it's got to be Joe! About bloody time Joe got something. Okay, Joe, as crazy as you would like, Yeti, bear, man or woman. Good evening, Scooter McPoop. I shall now add your name to the list. We'll just call you Scooter for short. There you go. Did Joe leave? Oh, he's going to be gutted. No, that was Joe Raider that left, I think. Although Joe hasn't appeared yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, wife's picking a Yeti. Colour combination. I may as well reset this camera before we start, because you know it's going to be crap. Did I ever... I'm pretty sure I added you. Let's check. Oh, I don't think we've got having good time on there. I could have sworn I added you, I'm sorry. Damn! Sorry, bud. Yeah. Has been. I'm fighting past my tripod, that's why I can't quite reach all the letters. There we go. You're now added. So we are painting people, yetis, bears, and people. I said people already. So it's really just a way, whoever wins the spin gets to choose what they want painted and colours and all that kind of stuff. But also going to be doing a decoder install, so someone is going to get to choose one of 10 locos that I'm going to be adding decoders to. Excuse me. Right, so neon green and orange, she says. Neon green and orange yeti. Thing is, right, who's to say that a Bigfoot isn't neon green and orange? Because unless you can actually show me one for real, then they can be whatever colour we want, right? Right, let's see if this cam's going to behave. Oh, flicker, flicker. Hold on. I just need to disable, then enable, and it should be fine for 5 minutes. Deactivate. And activate. Should be good for a little while. Come on. There it goes. Let's go with the Yeti with the big head this time. Let's do it here. Neon green and orange, neon green. Wait, what's Dale joking about? I missed the joke. That's not really Joe. Oh, yeah. So, Harley, were you here when they decided I had to do a pink with yellow dots? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's in the town. There he is, next to the FedEx van. We have a pink Yeti walking through town. Because why not? Okay, let's get this done. Neon green. It's not exactly neon, but it's fairly bright. You just want... Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do the... Yeah, we'll do the chest orange. And the face and the hands orange, okay? And the feet orange. What's this? Jersey Bill super chatted $5. Thank you very much. Look at the wee dancer next to the Yeti. Oh, she's gone. Thank you very much, Bill, for the coffee or the GO train. Brilliant, thank you. Hey, has anyone else seen any more of those alerts coming up? Because I've got one for new subscribers and one for new members. And I'm just not sure if it's working because we've not had any new subs tonight, according to the little alert thing, which is kind of sad. One of those passenger coaches is squeaking. It's really doing my head in. You might even be able to pick it up in the mic. A pink porch pirate. This is kind of eco Yeti. Wow, it's starting to lag out already. I need to find a better solution to this higher quality cam. That's the only reason I'm using the iPhones, is it is a good quality, but not if it's going to lag out. Yes, Kevo can hear the squeals. Just one coach. Not even had time to look over and see which one it is. This is going to be one terrifying Yeti. Although, could it be more terrifying than a pink one with yellow dots? Michael, I broke my screen because of you. I tried hitting the like button and now my screen is broken. Hilarious, Corky. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. Okay, we shall let that one dry. Oh, the colour looks terrible on this. Goodness sake. Let's try this again. That's better. Good night, Dawson. Thanks for dropping by. That pops. Yes, it does. Still to get the orange to go on. Thankfully, this paint doesn't take long to dry, so we're not going to be hanging about for long. Right, let's go for it. Oh my god, you can't even see his face. Thank you very much, Corky, for my $2 super chat. A bride for black bear with pink polka. Stop it. I can barely see this Yeti's face. Now he looks like some dodgy guy in a hoodie. Well, there you go. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mrs. Joe. It's terrible. It's like Space Yeti or something. Oh, you can see the face actually. It's not completely ruined. He doesn't look like a happy Yeti though, does he? I'm still blown away by the detail in that face. That's just crazy. How do they do it? Yeah, I'm just going to stare at it for a while. Mr. Wily Coyote. Oh my goodness, Joe. How long did that one take you? Right, let's zoom out. See, it doesn't look nearly as good from that distance. Thank you very much, Michael. Black Bear, way out by Corky. Wait, I thought we were only doing one. Oh well. Bribery wins over bullying any day, so... But I still need to spin the wheel. You need to spin the wheel. That's the rules. I do make them. I have to stick to them. I'm going to carry on. You know what? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Or paint. Sorry, I've got plenty of time. I'm wide awake. I think there was a creature that looked like that in He-Man. Don't think it was a Yeti though. Right, let me just try and find somewhere for this one to go. He has to go in the park as well. Oh, that chick needs a friend, doesn't she? I'm sure she will be terrified if she looks to her left. Oh, he's a big one. What's this, Corky? More money? For goodness sake. So, don't forget the pink polka dots. Chicken box. Wow. Thank you very much, Corky. Very generous. I know, Danny. Spending all his pocket money tonight. Right, I'm going to spend one more time because I'm actually having fun painting these things. It doesn't have to be a Bigfoot. We can do a bear, we can do people, although the Yetis are the most fun. I've only got one bear left, so I didn't know that I was going to be painting a lot of bears tonight. I got one bear, I've got plenty of Yetis. Let us spin to win. Oh goodness, let me close all this. Right, here we go. I've got a feeling we're going to have a few deleted guys coming up. Because Azak, I'm sure Azak's away, is he not? And there's a very meaty donation from Michael. Thank you very much, Michael. $26. Looking for a healthy black bear. Right. Oh, it was David Smith. Wait, David Smith's gone, is he not? Thank you very much, Dale. $5.01. That's a strange number, but much appreciated. That extra cent will go towards the Go train. I mean, along with the $5. Yeah, I think David Smith's gone, isn't he? Mr. Smythe. I do need more mooses. That one I've got isn't big enough, so I need to print bigger ones, because moose are huge. Would you all agree that David Smith is gone? I'm pretty sure he's gone. I'll give it another 20 seconds. Oh, it was to outbid Corky's $5. Okay. It's not really a bid though. It's not like you get your money back if you lose the bid, you know? You know that, right? It's mine now. Well, it's my wife's, because, you know, Go train. I did not know that was a thing, Corky. Okay, good. So you can quickly tell me these things. Right, so remove him. Spin again. This is the best part anyway. Good evening, Max. How are you doing? Oh, is Jersey still here? Is Mr. Bill still here? I think Bill's away. Can anyone confirm? I think Bill left like 5 minutes ago. Right, I need to add Max's name in. Oh, Bill's still here. Right, Bill, what do you want? You can't have the bear, unfortunately, because people have been bidding on the bear. So if one of these people win the bear, then they get the bear. I mean, if they win the spin, they get the bear. So we've got Yetis and we've got people. Although, I did say it was going to be a black bear, so I think we win anyway. You did win, to be fair. So, okay, black bear it is. Just wait until all the chat is done before I start this, because I don't want to create a big fight. Okay, Harley, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for dropping by. I'm just trying to find David Smith because I didn't actually delete him there on the little list. Oh, maybe I did. Can't find it now. Right, okay. Okay, thank you, Michael. Bill is getting the bear. And it's a black bear. Nice and easy. Let's do it. My black pen. And the dot. I'm just trying to focus it. Right. My glasses. No, I'm going to try painting the base of this one green, just so that when we put it on grass it doesn't look like it's standing in a circle. The other bear had more of a natural looking rock thing it was standing on, but this is in a circle. And I don't want to try cutting it off the circle. Hey Max, are you going to Ancaster next Sunday? For the show. Good night, Jim. I didn't see you coming in, Jim Talk. Because your name would have been on the list if I'd known. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. Joe's. Oh my god, Joe, did you just do that? That's crazy, crazy generous, Joe. Thank you very much. Is that real American dollars or is that like Korean dollars? You're mad. Thank you, Joe. That's just amazing. $100 to test. Well, I'm shocked and stunned, Joe. That's nuts. Just so everyone knows, Joe's the guy that sent me the big boy, for goodness sake, that's currently being flawless round my track. I'm glad my little dancing girl's working though. Just see, you don't get nothing for your money, you get a dancing animated GIF. And you get a green and orange Yeti. Might even have to post that one off to you, to be fair. Not sure what you would do with it, but that would be fun. And if Corky ever gets his sticker machine working, I'll be sending members out stickers. I'm so generous. I have to spend all my money in trains, for goodness sake. Oh, he is actually standing in a wee rock at the back. Ah, the GIF that keeps on gifting. Yes, that's pretty good. Good night, PRR man. Tell you what, I think I've got enough now to get a GO train. You know, I used one, I think. James might be selling one of his locomotives. So I might be able to get a little bargain from a fellow YouTuber. And he lives locally as well, so I don't have to worry about postage. I will let you know if that's what I'm doing with it, Joe, okay? And everyone else, obviously, who's been helping along the way. I just cannot get the pen in there to get his undercrackers done. Right, let's get this base done. I'm going to use a lighter grey for the stone that he's... There's 1 or 2 stones that he's standing on. That's a good point. Corky did initiate this bribery thing. So, thanks to Corky as well. Corky's also been contributing throughout the night. It's a very generous evening. And Joe, thank you also to your lovely wife, because I'm sure she would not have approved that if she wasn't, you know, also in agreement. So thank you, Mrs. Joe. Sorry, I don't know your name. You probably don't want to tell the world who you are anyway. Tell you what, this is looking really nice. I like the black bear thing. Oh, it looks really dark there. It's a bit like Venom, Bear Edition. Rawr. It looks really shiny, but it's not actually that shiny when you see it here. Right, I'm going to paint his mouth blood red, obviously. Oh no, I'm going to try. Should I try? Pink? That's kind of like... That's more like tongue coloured, right? Rawr. Oh, that works. Right, we'll get some grass under them. Okay, to answer about going to the Incaster show, if I am, I'm going to go at the near end of the show, maybe see what I can get for cheap and or free. That's a good plan. Oh, hi is here. Good evening. How's the puppy? Right, I need a darkish green. I wonder if brown would be better rather than green. Because I don't really have a forest green, I've only got like bright silly greens. Let's just go brown. Wait, is Joe leaving? Did I miss that? Got to head out for the night, have a good one all. Thank you very much, Joe and Mrs. Joe. Couldn't do it without you. Bye, Joe. And Mrs. Joe. That's not going to work. It's not dark enough. Maybe it just needs a few coats. Nah, I think I'll maybe try some green. In fact, the more colours I put on it, the darker it'll get and the more brown it'll get, so we'll just try some green on top, mix it in. Although, I actually need to wait for it to dry. If you put these pens over another colour when they're still wet, you end up... I don't know if you can see the tip of that brush where it's turning a different colour. That's because I mixed it up with a different colour of paint, which was silly, naughty. so I'll wait for that base colour to dry and we'll get something darker on it. Dark green I think we'll go for. Well, I'm still in Clyde Noon, Clyde 1, Clyde Night, Cloud 9. I'm still very excited about getting that gigantic donation from Joe. Right, hi, the puppy Ollie is doing good. He slept again through the night for the 3rd time. Oh, nice. Oh, we were lucky. We kind of got an overlap puppy, so our older dog trained the other dog for us. Never had an incident in the toilet department in the house. He just followed the big dog outside and went for his business. So we'll probably do that with the next dog we get. We'll do an overlap puppy. Oh, it looks like Aaron's off ski as well. Yep, have a good week, Aaron. Stay safe. I think I will put a different train on. I think the big boy's been on long enough. I think I will replace the big boy with a little F7 Union Pacific loco that I really like that I haven't ran for ages. Alright, Bill, see you in a minute. I might also try and figure out which wheel is squeaking. Give it some oil. And let's see if we can dull this brown down a bit. Well, that didn't work at all. It's not even green, that's it. I mean, if I do a lake, he can like stand on the lake, I guess, but I can't believe I don't have a dark green in this set. I know what I'll do. Let's not overdo the paint thing. I will just add some, not static grass, but just some of that clump foliage or, you know, the fake grass to the bottom. Just sprinkle that round there and it'll be fine. He does look like he's on like Lake Moraine, no, Lake, you know that lake in Banff. Actually, Huron has got water like that. Lake Huron's colours that. I don't think you get many bears in Lake Huron though. Apart from that, he's quite nice. I like him. It's very dark. Let me turn the brightness up a wee bit. Give you the full effect. And we're back to being laggy. Yes, that's a good point. He could be fishing, so he could go in the water. Nice. Good point, Jesse. Lake Louise, thank you. I don't have a lake yet, unfortunately. Oh, I missed a bit. Hold on. Ah, that'll do. Right, let me go and put it somewhere on the layout for now. Get rid of jerky cam. Hey, Tyson Evans has subscribed to the channel. Welcome, Tyson. Please leave a comment so we can all say hello. Put a salmon on it. Can you imagine how small a salmon would be to 3D print? I mean, I'll try, but... where do we put him? I don't have any lake bits. I'm going to put him in front of that pink house, just because. Should 3D print a mountain biker going down the mountain and crashing to his death. Oh, sorry, I did that wee bit myself. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just, I mean, you can change the settings in your printer, I guess. Looks like we've got a bear tamer in the town. Just as well. Oh, that's a Ukrainian girlfriend, because she's been dumped. She's in a huff. Because Selfie Man has now got his new chick, who's about to be cuddled by that crazy Yeti. Okay, Dale. I think I've still got some. Yeah, I'm still slurping. Oh my goodness, sorry Kevo, that wasn't meant to sound quite so sinister. But I do see a lot of them having accidents. I thought I had a dark green as well, but I can't see. Oh, you know what? I bet Wifey's got it upstairs and I just didn't grab it. It's definitely not down here. Yeah, she's probably got it somewhere. Alright, if I'm going to do a decoder install, I need to tidy away all the paint stuff and get my soldering iron out and all my LED lights and all my soldering kit, which I had intended to do earlier, but I just ran out of time. See my earlier comment about how long it takes to set up a live stream. And I'm going to have this horrible camera problem. You know what? What I'll do is I'll use this cam. It won't be great quality, but at least it won't be giving you seizures, okay? So I tell you what, I will... let's see now. I need to set up all the locos that are contenders for a decoder, and then someone will get to choose, okay? Hi, you sent me puppy pictures. Awesome. See, Corky, now you've given me the option to carry on painting, which I would prefer to do, but... No, Siobhan is straight in there with hooray, decoder time. Okay, I guess it's decoder now. I don't dislike doing them, it's just... it's a wee bit time consuming, that's all. So hopefully whoever chooses the decoder loco chooses an easy one and not an Athearn blue box. You know, something easy like an old Atlas with the 4 wires on the top going to the motor. They are so easy to do. It's probably going to be one of those annoying split frame jobs. Kev Wozowski, good night. Thomas Decker, hey everyone, just stopping in for a few minutes. Dave, tell your wife the painted ladies are looking superb. I think they're awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm sure she'll be delighted to know that people like them. Considering they were like a one-piece print, I think she just did a tremendous job. I do need to remove whatever is squeaking though. It's really doing my head in. Oh, I said I was going to take off the big boy, didn't I? Right, let me do that. Anyway, for the next lap. Because he's out of reach now. Brakes in the big boy are terrible. Oh, I need to reverse them now. I couldn't figure out which coach was squeaking, I'm afraid. No, no, no. Come back. Oh, that was a new person coming in, wasn't it? I need to add them to the Wheel of Misfortune. Thomas Decker, okay. And so added. Good evening, Bullhead. Someone else to add to the Wheel of Misfortune. Bullhead. Added. I have to say though, Big Boy was flawless tonight. He usually is. It's usually the things that are behind him that fall off. So Bill is done with Doctor Who after that latest episode. I don't even know why you continued. I can just tell it was not going to work. Yes, I'm still coming to BC in September. And he's given up. I guess he didn't want to work today. You know what? I can't actually see where the F7 went. It's not there. I guess we'll find out when he crashes into the front of that passenger train. Oh, there he is. Right, you're going to stay connected this time. First badly behaved loco we've had tonight. Yeah, I totally agree, Rebel. You think everything's fine, and then one day they just go, nah. Right, you got this far before. Oh, you're okay this time, are you? Fine. Right, I'm going to move a cam over to the selection of locos that I'm going to add the decoder to. Or one of. Oh my god, I turned my back for 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to swap out one of them. Okay, let's see. That one. Okay, so we have a little Sioux locomotive. We get a PA1 New York Central. We have a what's that? A GP9 or something. Canadian National. We've got a PA1 Union Pacific, and B unit. We've got an E8 Union Pacific. We've got a -9 Canadian National. Let me move the water tower out the way. Canadian National, SD40-2, a little GP40 Cotton Belt. We've got the green steamer, and we've got the Bud car. They are your choices. You weren't paying attention to the rules, Max. In order to choose, you have to win the Wheel of Misfortune. I'll spin that in a minute once we sort out this Union Pacific. I know it's the first you're hearing of it because you're 4 hours late. Rebel, I usually snip all those little pins off immediately. I hate them. Okay, so back to the view, which is up here. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me grab this little thing, copy that, go to that one, paste that in here. That's not the one I meant to do. Let me delete that ugly face. Try again. So, it's this little guy. Small screen. Copy. Turn right. Paste. There we go. Right, let me just move this somewhere so you can see. My pen mug is in the way. I can't move the mouse. There we go. Right. So, whoever wins the spin gets to choose one of those locos, and I have to add a decoder. Are ya ready? Hope so. Actually, I won't spin it yet. You can all have a good think about this and what I'm going to have to go through to make this work. I'll just give you a wee bit longer. I think there's only one. Let's see. I'm not even going to tell you what make they are. But I think there's only one there that's going to be easy, to be honest. Okay, if everyone's ready, say ready or yes. And I'll spin the wheel. Goodness, no, still thinking about it. Thanks, Corky. Okay, Danny's ready, Rebel's ready. It depends, Siobhan, which one gets chosen. And I'll explain that when it gets chosen, okay? Right, everyone's ready. Here we go. Roger Dodger. Okay, I'll make it big. I'm dreading this, to be honest. I know which one it's going to be, and I don't want it to be that one. Or at least not today. I want to do them all, but I want an easy one for tonight, and I'm not going to get it. Who's it going to be? Oh, I think it's going to be Stephen Johns. I think Stephen's away. Okay, can anyone confirm if Stephen's still here? I mean, Stephen could confirm it if he's still here, but... Goodness. Getting 20 seconds to confirm if you're here, Stephen. Or Step Hen. Okay, we're going to go for the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Usually they pop in at the last second. Gone. Right, let us spin again. Oh, Danny. I think Danny's still here. Oh, it's not going to be Danny. It's going to be Jasper's Junction. I think Jasper's away. Jasper, are you still here? 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. Right, narrowing it down a bit. Spin again. I'm pretty sure Avicii's gone. Oh, a Snickers would be great. Although I still call it a marathon. Stupid Snickers. What sort of name is that for a chocolate bar? More strikeout, right? Remove that one, and thank you very much, Corky, for doing that. Here we go again. So, Corky, how are you doing this strikeout thing? Because I can't expect to rely on you to do this. I'm not changing the rules now, Siobhan. I spent a lot of time preparing this Wheel of Misfortune. I'm going to use it. I think he's gone. Isaac, are you gone? I think you're gone. Let's see, we've got 40 entries and we've got 41 people viewing. That doesn't calculate or compute at all. Right, Isaac. Oh, okay. Okay, right, let me bring it up and I can do that immediately then. So, that's as... what's his name again? Isaac. See, he gave me the option to put his name in. So does that mean he's just lurking? Let me just make sure I can send a message. Nah, he's had longer than most. I think we'll just do it in the 20-second rule. If you're lurking and not paying attention, you don't get to choose. Oh, clicked the wrong thing again. You click over here. Removed. Next. Oh my fucking god. So, sorry about the involuntary swearing, but I know this is going to be bad. Choose. Get on with it. Come on, choose, Corky. Put me out of my misery. What's it going to be? Oh no, you bastard! No! Okay then, so let's see, it is 12:39 and Corky is making me install a decoder into a steam train, which means, and it's also a sound decoder that's going into this one, which means it has to get installed in the tender because there is no room in that. Well, there is, but not if I want to do a speaker, and I'm not doing this steam train without sound. So all the power needs to go through the loco to the tender and then back into the loco to attach to the motor. Okay, you need to give me a minute to prep because I don't have any of my decoder stuff. I thought I could give you the puppy eyes and you wouldn't make me do it, but no, apparently you're cruel, heartless beasts. So I need to tidy all my paint stuff away, get all my electrical stuff out. So you may as well go grab coffee and whatever else you want to do. Oh, I can't believe that, Corky. Oh my god. Never sworn so much on one stream. I am muting for now so that I can swear in the comfort of my own basement. I will need to switch over to the little desk because the paint desk is not going to be big enough for this. I need to get everything. Oh my goodness! Oh, Corky, honest. I'm gonna get you back for this. What is that? What are you looking at? So confused. What camera is that? Oh, it's this one. Oh right, I'm not using you anymore. In fact, I might just delete you. That's the cam I'll be using. Okay, Corky, I shall check that out. Like, my PC isn't running slow enough, I have to go onto Facebook and check stuff out. Okay. Right, I've still to get all my stuff sorted. I'll at least get the loco ready. Need to change that horrible tune, it's garbage. That's a fair point, Mr. Head. I will bring in the Big Mac on the next lap and we'll set the Via out for some passenger commuting, okay? Almost 1 in the morning. I'm setting up to fit a decoder. What's the world come to? I wonder if I've got a spare power outlet. I've got a lot plugged into this corner. Right, I need to plug it in somehow. Oh, I've lost my wee spongy thing for my soldering iron cleaner. There you. Oh well, I can't continue if I can't clean my soldering iron. Damn it, must have fallen on the floor. More crawling about required. I'm just going to have to get that kitchen roll and put some water on it. Can't find my sponge. Well, as you can see, there's quite a lot required to do a simple decoder install. I'm going to get rid of this camera. I'm not going to be using that again tonight, unfortunately, because I was quite enjoying painting people and yetis and bears. No, you can't have bagpipes. God, tonight's already bad enough. I want to ruin it with that horrific cat rape sound. So, this box is full of capacitors and trim pots, resistors, bridge rectifiers, which come in a very nice little roll like that. These things are tiny and they do the job. I see people doing installs for keep alives and they use these gigantic bridge rectifiers. I don't understand. Just use a wee tiny one. Anyway. Okay, so all I need, let's see. I don't need a decoder on this one because the wheelbase is really long. It makes it across even the longest unpaired frog, so I'm not going to bother with this box of capacitors, etc., which is a good start. This box, LEDs. It's got a light in the front. It's not an LED, but I don't think it matters. It's an incandescent and it'll be reasonably bright with 14 volts going through it, right? Okay, so I don't need this one, that's all LEDs. Phew! 2 boxes down that I don't need. This one I definitely need. So this has got my heat shrink tubing. Oh, it should have my wire strippers as well, but it does not. Apart from that, don't need anything else in there. Decoder box. And I'm going to be using... Oh, what did I just do? Oh my god, I just put on something. Oh. The lid flipped over and hit the keyboard. So, stop falling off. What is that? Random empty box. So I'm going to be fitting, if I can find it. That speaker's tiny. That's going to sound crap. But anyway, Digitrax SDXH166D. It's a lot of wires. Oh well. What else do I need in here? I think we're good for stuff in there. Oh, I'm going to need my glue gun, haven't I? I'll bring out my backup wire strippers in case I can't find my big blue ones. That's that box done. And finally, here's my wire strippers. Little wire snips, solder cleaner, solder, flux, don't buy the green capped on tapes, crap. I'm just going to use insulating tape if I have to. And I'll use my little flux injector. Quite handy. I've got a little bag of spare wires. That might come in handy. And a roll of wire. That might also come in quite handy. That's the 30 gauge, I think it is. Got a whole roll of that. The only thing is, you end up only using a couple of colours, and because it all comes out at the same time, you end up chopping half of it off and throwing it in a bag. Like that. Right. I got everything. So possibly need my glue gun. Although there's so little space inside this thing, I probably won't need to use glue. Tools! Oh yeah, tools, right. So, I'm going to need screwdrivers. Hope you're proud of yourself, Corky. Flat, Phillips. I think I cleaned this one fairly recently, so it shouldn't actually need any servicing. It runs really good. Fat tweezers. In case things get really bad. It's a terrible reference. I'm going to get reported for that one. Okay, I think I've got everything now. The only thing I don't have is a fresh cup of coffee. So I'm going to check the chat, make sure I've not missed anyone coming in to say hello. Oh, thanks Siobhan, this is going to be fun. Yeah, fun for you guys maybe. Absolute nightmare for me. Let's see. Trim it down with a trim pot. If it's too bright, I'm guessing you're talking about the light. Does the tender have a backup light? I think it does, but I'm not sure if it actually works. It's alright, I can check that with a 9-volt battery when I've got it apart. Corky, stop giving me hope. I'm doing it, okay? We're doing it. And I can do the next one on a video without all the mistakes I'm about to make tonight. Hi says, luckily I'm having a week off. It's not going to take that long, surely. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking a fresh cup of Java. Oh, I never actually put all my painty stuff away, and my Yetis and my bears and my... Wow, the chaos that one creates. Ugh, I could have just used my hand. Okay, coffee. I'll see you in 5 minutes, okay? Yeah, but where does the money from the swear jar go? To be fair, I've been intending to put a decoder in the steam train for ages. And I do have the Bullet Nose Betty as well. This obviously is not the Bullet Nose Betty. I need to rename this camera. This is basically the same as the Bullet Nose Betty, but it's got a different wheel configuration. Oh god, no, hi, it doesn't go back to the subscribers, don't be ridiculous. I just feel that this one is a slightly better runner. Although the other one might have more pickups. Nah, this one runs fine. This one runs fine. I actually prefer the look of this one. Full-size version of this train down at that St Thomas Museum that I was at with the train show a couple of weeks ago. It's very cool. So mine is what? Number 5702. And the one down in St Thomas is 5700. Very cool. Same colour, everything. Looks great. These things are huge in real life, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna chill chill with my coffee for a wee while. Maybe everyone will go to bed before I start, and then I can just pretend I did it. It's quite nerve-wracking. I know the style of Go Train that I want. But there's slightly different paint jobs. You guys know that. I'll Google it and get a picture so that you know what I'm after. But I can never remember the number of it. So that's the beastie there. Is that an MP40PH? Is that what it is, Corky? Because the other one is... I mean, it's the same, it's just a different paint job, I think, but... Is that the same? Yeah, I think that's the same, right? It's just a different paint job. I would take either, to be honest. What about the headlights? Do they look the same? Yeah, I think everything's the same. I would prefer that paint job, but I know that that's even more expensive for some reason. That's got slightly different roof vents, doesn't it? That one's got 4 big square roof vents on the top. That one... I don't think it does. Mildly different. I like them both, to be honest. I would prefer that one, but I'd be happy with either. The problem is, once I eventually get one, then I have to get all the coaches to go with it, and they're $120 each. Because why not? Okay, wonderful. Still 36 people here, I can't sneak off yet. Rebel, the thing about the coaches, I've noticed when they run them in real life, they actually use different colours or different shades of green. They're not all the same, so it doesn't really matter what you get. It'll work just fine if you want to match it to real life. At least the trains are behaving. He's gone a bit slow for a passenger express. I think James has actually got about 10 of those coaches. That's just greedy. He should give me half of them. He doesn't need 10. Just donate them to the cause. I think one of the blue men has terminated himself. The other two don't seem to care. They're just having a laugh. Look at middle blue, he's steaming out his nut. Yes, I noticed that, and I think James did that just to wind me up, because he usually just runs the Buffalo, Toronto, Hamilton trains, and then all of a sudden, because I mentioned I want a GO train, he just runs his GO train just to really rub it in. I should go round to his house, just as a friendly visit, with a bag. Not my big yellow bag, that's too conspicuous. No, I wouldn't do that. The VIA strike was over about, oh goodness, 30 minutes ago. Straight back to work. Okay, I suppose I better get started, eh? The mic is way over the other side of the desk, so I'm going to stretch over. Hopefully you can still hear me. Although I might actually want to mute it for this, but hey. Right, let's get into this. let's unplug this little doodah for a start. That's better. See what I'm talking about now. Oh, I hate those little plugs. Pain in the neck. I can never tell if the tab goes up or down on these wee things. You know that little white plug? There's a little tab at the bottom. I think it goes up. But there's nothing to grab around the plug, so you've got to pull it with the wires. Yeah, so the tab is on the tender side. And you get a screwdriver in there and lever it that way. Okay, we shall return to you later. Ugh. Oh, this isn't a good sign. I've got a Phillips screw there and a flathead screw there. Someone's been into this already. Hold on, I'm just going to put my chat on to the other screen so I can see what you're saying about me. Oh, I can switch that Aryan nonsense off as well. Might speed things up even more. Okay. Right. There's a screw up there. Can't remember. I think we might be lucky here. And oh, I just realised there's a smoke machine in this one. There's a wee switch. Oh my god, I didn't even know it had a smoky thing. You see that? Might as well go full screen on this for now. If you get bored and want to watch trains, just let me know, okay? And yeah, I've got my chat over there if anyone says, no, don't do it. What is that? There's a little bit of black plastic here. Where did you come from? I thought it was maybe one of those little bars missing, but no. Oh, that's really fragile, look at that. What's that? Where does that go? Oh, I don't know. I'll just put it up there with my pile of nonsense that I keep. And we shall continue. Anyway, yeah, smoke machine, that's cool. Get away. So much stuff. I'm missing something from up here. I need to check the belt and nose Betty and see what's supposed to be there. Right, this should, oh, parts tray. Oh, need my parts tray. Hold on. Where is it? I'm not spending all night looking for a parts tray, I'll just use little cups. Okay, so that screw there is for the shell top, okay, in case I forget. Oh, this is slightly different from the bill that knows Betty. There's two screws. Let me get my little cradle. Right, there's 2 screws there. You see them? No, obviously not. There. And one at the other side. Not a bad idea, Siobhan, to be honest. And then we can... Basically, we can have the wee switch on at the front on all the time, but it's wired so that it doesn't come on unless I do it remotely. Let's just get a thing working in DC first. We can always come back and improve things like that. Take this off while we're here. I'm going to put this in a separate cup. You know, one of the cups that just fell on the floor. One of those. No, that's not coming out. Let me get my cups. Oh god, they've gone. More cups, right. Still not coming out. What's holding you in? Aha. There's a little collar around this. It's kind of, there we go. There's a spring in there. Do not lose that. So we'll leave that all together in its own little cup with its screw and its spring. Put that somewhere safe. Right, where are we? Where are we? Wow, that's a meaty pin. Right, stop. Oh, right, so that's starting to come out actually. So I guess I'm taking something out at the front. There's a little screw. This is why I do everything on my big white pasting table desk. You know, a lot more room. Anyway, there's a screw there, which is a flathead screw, of course. And I think this will remove the body. See, I've forgotten what those 3 screws are for. One was for the shell, the fine thread was for the right, and the 2 were for the sides. I'm going to keep them separate as well. I've got plenty of cups. Right, so this is the underside cup. I think it's going to come out now. Yes. What's that? Where'd that come from? Because there isn't one. Oh, it's there. You see it? So that clips in there somewhere. Oh, put that in another cup. Spare parts cup. Mystery parts. Right, you're going to come apart now. The wire's stopping it there. I think there's... No, we're loose there. I think it's just the wires are needing to be fed through. Let's move this out of the way, it's rather bulky. Oh, you know, it's going to be the wire going to the headlight at the front is also stopping it. I should have done the bullet nose Betty because I know how that one comes apart. This one is a wee bit different. Do you see this bar here? That plastic pipe? It's being troublesome. That one there. What are you attached to? That's nonsense. Oops. Looks like I need to pull that bar out like that. I'm never getting that back in. Right, now what? You know what I'm going to do right now? And I think this is how so many people lose their bells, is they work on their trains, they don't realise that they've turned it upside down, and the bell has run away onto the carpet. So I'll put that in the cup with the pipe. Not the pipe, the cylinder thing. And we shall continue because I think I need to remove the nose thing. God, that just fell out. Not really what I meant to do. Oh, cool, I think. So that's the headlight holder. It's got a lens in it, but not the bulb. Put that in with the other bits. But I think I need to remove this front piece, this piece here. And to do that, I need to pull these wires, not wires, these, sorry. Are you going to come apart? Yeah, I need to pull this out and then slide it down. Oh my god. Like this. There's my little switch for my smoky thing. I don't know how this is going to come out. I don't think this train's ever going to run again. Still getting caught up in the back somewhere. I was just seeing if it had one of those hidden screws like the big boy has, but no, it wouldn't move that much if it was still attached, right? Suppose I should check the comments, see if anyone's got any bright ideas. Hey Sean, look what they're making me do. A sound decoder install on a steam train at 1:30 in the morning. They're evil people. Got all that coffee I've still got. Okay, I have worked out the only thing holding the front on is the wires going up to the headlight. You know what, I might just snip them and solder them back together. Save a lot of hassle, although I would need to feed them back through. This is not designed to be worked on. So the wire at the front, Siobhan, and I remember this from, I added a decoder to a built-in Betty before, and these two wires here that come from the bulb, they have to go up there and down through the middle, and they do get jammed. I really don't know how I'm supposed to unjam them from here. These cable things don't come out. That's why I'm thinking of just snipping these. Although I would still have to get the wires out. Can you hear me, by the way, because I'm talking in the complete opposite direction? I'm sure you can hear me here because I'm talking to the mic, but when I'm over here, I'm talking away from the mic. Ah well, just need to persevere. Let's see if we can get the back out first. Ooh, interesting. You see those little clips there? I wonder if we can take this off. That might help a little bit. They were designed never to come out again. Aha, we do a bit of a push and twist thing with these. Screwdriver in, twist. I worked with that side. Need to remove that little bar there. Okay. Right, does that help? Oh, it helps a little bit. So now that we take this off, we've got access to a screw there. This could be good. Yeah, it looks like the shell is in two parts. A new cup. Any more screws? I don't want to take these apart yet. So now the shell's wobbly, but oh, come on, what's holding you in now? I wonder if it's a slidey thing, because I noticed that, you see how that screw there has got a slidey thing, which would imply that it slides back the way. Maybe it slides this way. Nope. Well, this is horrible. I'm sure this is hell of a frustrating to watch. Oh, look! See that? There's a clip there. There's one on that side. Does that mean there's more up here? Maybe clips at the back. Aha, yes, there's a vertical clip here. I think that's a vertical clip. No, it's not. I'm talking, is it? This is going to be so much fun to put together again. I can't wait. I'm starting to get a wee bit. Oh, there's another bit fell off. What was the word? I'm starting to get a wee bit violent, a bit brave, a bit frustrated. Just can't see what else is holding this in. Oh, aha! Oh, look! Slide it that way. We're almost out. I think it's just wires that's holding it all up, but I think we can take the weight out now. What's holding you in? What a terrible, terrible design. Let's try pushing it from this way. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to slide the weight backwards. And it is just getting filled up in wires. Terrible, terrible design. Yay! Oh, another bit fell off. My wee cup's getting quite full of spares. Okay. Still got oil in it. How does that stay in? Does that just pop out? I don't know. So all of this wiring is coming from two little connections at the bottom. And we're still no closer to getting this thing apart. So what's holding it on at the back? Do I even need to? I don't need to go any deeper, do I? I've got access to my wires. Why did you let me keep going? What a tiny little drive mechanism. But it runs fine. So I've got access sort of... Oh god. Right, so these two wires here are the power pickup coming from left and right, going straight to the motor. These two will be collecting, maybe they're not, hold on, let's check that. Do we have power pickups? I don't think we do. So those two wires there, all they're doing is sending power to the rear light, which I don't even think is working, but we could use those wires to send the power back. No, we can't. Let me have a quick look in here to see if there's even an option to power this. Not power it, but you know, get power from the roof wheels. Oh look, that's interesting. I wasn't actually expecting pickups in there. That is great news. Don't think we need to mess with them at the moment. That would explain why this runs quite so well, because it's got a lot of coverage for power pickup. Although I do need to check the other bogie and see if it's got power as well. So, made in Slovenia, Mahano. Why Slovenia? I mean, what else is Slovenia famous for? Except for Mahano trains. Ooh, look at all those lovely pickups. That's great. Hope you're enjoying that squeaky passenger car. Every time it comes round, it just laughs at me. I think this is relatively easy to take apart. You get a big screw in the middle there. I do have one at the front. I'm not sure if that holds it together or not. Yeah, it does. So we've got one up there. Nice. That doesn't look stock. Just one resistor badly soldered on with no air, with no insulation directly above a metal plate. That doesn't seem right, does it? And some janky LED. Nah. Someone's upgraded this very shoddily. Anyway, we have power pickup from, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was it 2 axles or was it all 6? I mean, all 3. I think it was just 2. Regardless, loads of room in there to put our decoder and our speaker. Anyway, back to this one. What's all this? Wet stuff. Oil maybe? Right, so we need to I don't actually need to unsolder them, I can just cut them and intersect them, right? I'm going to take a wee break, see if anyone's been giving me suggestions that I haven't thought of yet. Plus my coffee's getting cold. Right, I guess you're talking about Slovenia. Lots of train stuff made there, good injection moulding back in the day. Yeah, Siobhan says cut the wires. Let's have a quick look at this decoder, shall we? Should have probably started by looking at the decoder. Nah, you know what? I wouldn't have wanted to make a video from this one. It's way too difficult. People would just get so frustrated watching it. Whereas you guys are having a laugh. Right. Let's have a look here. Oh, that speaker's garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but it's kind of titchy. It's alright. So we have a... Ugh. It's like a regular 9-wire on one side, but the other side obviously has got another 9 wires coming out. Your locomotives will sound and scale like the real thing. You're right. with sound effects customizable 16, 12 or 8-bit sound. Blah blah blah. Factory 8 ohm 16 by 26 by 9mm box speaker and 10 blah makes installation quick and easy. Yep. Anyway, I need to find the wiring diagram. Oh. Oh, it's that crappy song that no one likes. Let's get rid of that. Do 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 do. Where's the wiring diagram? This is strange. Normally the Digitrax instructions come with a fairly simple to follow wiring diagram, and there's no diagram here. It's going to make me read stuff. I hate reading. Oh, there it is. Back page. Ugh, you can look at it together. Hold on. Oh, you can't read that at all. That's weird. Looks like a sheet of white paper. Oh well. Back to me reading it then. Right, I want to compare this to the decoders that I've fitted normally. The left side with the 9 wires. As usual, violet and green don't do anything. Black, grey, yellow, white, blue, orange, red and red. So it's exactly the same to wire it up as every other decoder install I've done so far. Those wires at the other side, right, so those ones are easy. Okay, we're not using the green, we're not using the violet. I don't know why they keep putting these in every single wiring harness. I've not used them once. So we're not using the green and the purple. So they can GTF. Leaves us with red, track, right hand side track, positive, black, left hand side track, orange, positive for the motor, grey, negative for the motor, blue, common positive, white, front headlight negative, yellow, rear headlight negative. So they're exactly the same. It's these ones. That's obviously speaker wire. Oh, there's a little capacitor there. What is it? 25 volt, 330. That's nothing. I guess it's enough for what they intend it for. Right, let me continue with the wiring diagram. Who's leaving? Is it Dale or Jersey? Jersey. Bill, sorry. I'm going to call it a night because I can fast forward it. Oh, I wish I could fast forward it. Anyway, good night, Mr. Bill. Okay, so let's see then, the wires coming out. Basically, it's a 10-pin sound harness. So we've got brown, F3, red, not used, pin 3 also red, speaker positive, right, so those two are going to be, they're tied together so we know what they are, obviously. Yellow, F4, I'm guessing function 4. Why don't we have a function 2? Normally function 2 is the... Function 1 is usually the bell, function 2 is usually the horn. Green not used, blue to sound cap, or capacitor, which it's got on. Violet not used, black negative speaker, white can input, cam input, steam. And black to sound capacitor. Right, so I'm actually only using a couple of... Actually, no, I don't need to use any of these wires. Because it's got its speakers wired up, it's got its capacitor. Half of these aren't used. Although I don't know what the F3 and F4 is. Brown and yellow. Being realistic, I don't know if I should do this tonight. I'm going to have to do a lot of looking up. I don't want to mess it up, you know. Yeah, I know F3 is function 3 and F4 is function 4, but it just says pin 1 brown F3. It doesn't actually say where the wire goes. It just says what it's for. You know what I mean? So I've got a brown wire coming out. This one here. You can possibly see that. On the wiring diagram it just says brown F3. What'd you do with it? Good evening, Phil. I'm supposed to be installing a decoder, but it's given me a lot of grief. I think I need to go and microwave my coffee, it's got cold. What I could probably do, since everything else is normal and basic, nope, I could probably just wire up the motion and the lights and leave the speakery sound stuff to another time, because it's all going to be in the tender anyway, so I could do that at a later date. I might do that, otherwise I'll be spending so much time trying to figure this out, whereas I know what I'm doing with the other stuff. It's fairly basic. So let me go and heat up my coffee. Okay, so Siobhan also sort of agrees, won't affect use of the decoder. Right, all the sound side. The model number of this Dale is SDXH166D. Right, microwave coffee, back in a minute. Or 2 minutes. So, Phil, you missed all the nonsense earlier on. As you can see, we have a red Yeti, and we have a green and orange Yeti. And in the town... Oh, you're not going to get to see it. Well, we have a bear in the middle of the town for a start. But we have another Yeti. Yes, that is a pink Yeti with yellow spots. What else do we have up in the mountain? My wife painted the log cabin that I printed the other night. There's another bear up the top of the mountain there, next to the Jeep. I think that's all that's new there. Well, to be fair, I did say that you missed the whole Wheel of Misfortune thing, right? Which was this thing here, okay? I'm going to spin it. Just so you see what this is about. Everyone who was in chat, their name was up there. And whatever one it stops on got to choose if they wanted a Yeti, a bear or a human, and what colours they wanted it, and I didn't put any rules on colours. Hence the nonsense going on. So who... Oh, look at that. Oh well, Bill's away now. There is Russ. How you doing, Russ? You missed most of the show. Now you're down to the nitty-gritty of... Oh my god. Basically, the last time I ran the Wheel of Misfortune, it was true to name, and Corky decided he wanted me to install a decoder, a sound decoder into a steam train, and it's been an absolute pig so far. As you can see, it's in rather a few bits, and I've got a container full of spares. No idea if I'm going to remember where they went. Oh well. Oh goodness. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're trying to do a decoder. But I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to wire it without sound tonight, because I can't figure out where some of the wires go, because the instructions suck ass. And we'll at least get it working in DC. That's fairly straightforward. Although I do need to run wires from the pickups on the loco through to the tender, and then from the decoder, which is going to be in the tender, back to the motor. So that's going to be 4 wires between the loco and the tender. And I'm going to make them all black, just to make it quadruply more complicated, but it'll be a lot tidier. And Dale has a diagram in front of him. Is it the same diagram I've got, Dale? Is it that one? I'm just waiting to see if it is the same diagram that Dale's got. Right, Siobhan says you can still add the speaker and wire, just don't use all the leads in the sound side. Right, okay, Dale question then. See where it says... See how it says pin 1 brown F3? Where does the brown wire go? Because as far as I can see, I don't have anything on my loco that says F3. So where is the brown wire supposed to go? So obviously I am talking about that one there at the top that says pin 1 brown F3. You know? Doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so the extra leads are for Digitrax FX functions. That doesn't help me. I've got pin 1 brown F3, pin 2 red, not used, pin 3 red, speaker positive, pin 4 yellow F4, whatever that means, pin 5 green, not used, pin 6 blue negative to sound capacitor, violet, not used, black speaker negative, white cam input. What does cam input mean? And black to sound capacitor, negative to sound capacitor. Yeah, the speaker and the capacitor are already wired in. They're fine. They're already connected, like so. So they're good to go. So, I mean, Siobhan's right. I couldn't just wire it like that. Leave those wires doing nothing. But I'm still annoyed that I don't know where they're supposed to go. Brown to F3. Cam input is used for speaker chuff. Okay, I'm going to go with Siobhan's idea. Makes the most sense. So basically, all I'm doing then is just wiring this up exactly the same way I wire up any decoder. And because those two things are already connected, we should have a sound local, right? Just don't know what the other wires are for. Alright. And Siobhan has installed quite a few decoders. I think she said like 1,000 or something crazy. So I'll take her word for it. They aren't supposed to go anywhere, they are extra auxiliary functions. Why do they exist if they're not supposed to go anywhere? You may have noticed by now I'm a bit of an overthinker. Coffee's almost finished, I need to get back to work. Okay, I will get the chat over on the other screen so I can catch any nuggets, valuable nuggets of information that you send my way, okay? Did I misquote you there, Siobhan? 1,000 does sound like a lot, but I'm sure you said something like that on the last stream that you'd installed a lot of a lot of... Is that an insult, Bullhead? Can't tell. Yeah, sorry. Siobhan's definitely installed a lot of decoders. Right. Alright, okay, let's just go over that. Let's just ignore those extra wires and get back to installing this blooming thing and see if we can figure out how it all goes back together again. It's alright, Corky, you've missed absolutely nothing. Right, here we go. So, let's see. I'm going to need... Well, since I'm going to be using 4 wires, then I'm not going to be using the plug anymore, right? Going to the tender. So I might just, yeah, I'm just going to remove that plug. And I'm going to remove whatever that monstrosity is as well. That's horrible. You can always wire up a light at a later date, but I don't like those bare wires next to that metal. I don't like those bare wires next to that. So let's get rid of them. Don't really care for a reversing light at the moment. I should have checked to see the polarity of these wheels. Oh, let's take this cover off again. Oops. Okay, power is coming through the side nearest me. And it will be the opposite for the other bogie. Well, when I say power, it's picking up a signal. It's going to be different on AC. So power is coming from there, it's that wire. Basically that wire here is coming from that side, okay. And this wire here is coming from this side here. Now I'm going to snip these two, get rid of this little plug, because it's just not going to work anymore. Hello GCR, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. Hope you're on the mend and not on the decline. I've forgotten how to remove this little plug. I did it on the last thing I installed, so I know it's possible. Where's the top bit now? Oh, it just pops out. There we go. Okay, so now we've got a clear line, or a hole if you like. So that gap there is where my 4 wires are going to go. Right, let's move that to the side for now, because we need to just run... Yeah, we'll just chop these wires, connect another couple of Oh no, I need to chop them as well. Okay. Okay, so these two wires here, right rail pickup, left rail pickup. I'm going to extend them all the way to the tender. So let's find some black wire. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to find black wire in here, because black and red are the most common ones we use. So let's find my little roll of wire. Where did I put it? Did I put it away? Yes, I did. So let's see then, we're going to have black wire going from there, join onto that one, going all the way to the tender. Let's go that long, times 2. Better too long than too short. Right, so let's make it 2 wires that are going to get connected to the left rail, right rail. And I'm going to need another 2 to replace these ones. And I don't actually want to touch the motor and the soldering bits, so we'll just cut these as well. So I need 2 more bits of black wire. Oh, this wire I'm going to have to find a new home for. This is way too much wire, but as I say, it's better to be able to cut it down than have to keep on adding more. Right, I've got 4 bits of black wire. Ugh, I'm just going to snip all of this. Can go in my little bag of wires. Never to be used again. What's the white ball in the bottom right? This? I 3D printed the container. Okay, moving on. So I'm going to strip these all, solder on some wire that I just cut. And technically, we could actually just try and rebuild this bloody thing. That would be good, wouldn't it? Right, let's switch on the soldering iron. Give that a minute to heat up. Strip these little wires while we're waiting. 1, 2. Oh, it didn't cut that one in half. 3. This is so small, I'm sure you can't see what I'm doing. Right, here's my 4 wires ready to get soldered to them. Let's get the smallest heat shrink I can find. It's another reason that I use my white pasting table thing, my folding table, because it's white and I can see things. Black wire on a black desk is not a good idea. We need a coffee break, Davey. Okay, Billhead, I'll still be here. I've done a fair bit of welding in my life. It's not Scotch-Brite. It came with a soldering iron kit. It's a wire pad. What about the smoker wires? Damn it. I'm going to have to just snip them for now. I'm not too bothered about a smoking thing anyway. It's anytime I've seen a smoke machine and a steam engine, it looks a bit crap, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just going to snip them off for now. It just doesn't. It looks worse than if it wasn't there. It's so unrealistic because smoke doesn't work that way. Okay, snipping them. But thanks for the reminder. Hi, because that would have caused a nasty short. Because they're still getting full voltage from the track. I always come back to this at a later date. I do still need to keep this though because it's part of the front of the loco. Yeah, just snip them off for now. Tuck them away. I could just take this out, but it might leave a big obvious hole in the top of the loco. Nah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that in. Let's hide those wires down there. I'm not using them. I've seen smoke machines working pretty good in O-scale, O-gauge trains. They look not too bad, but the smaller the train, the worse the smoke effect looks. Okay, Dale says you need a relay to make it work. Most people disable them anyway. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the front light is annoying. Let's see. That's a separate wire completely. I'm going to have to run a couple of wires from here. That's better. God, it's so dark. Let me try and turn the brightness up. This is really annoying. Not the best picture, but it's the best we're going to get for now. So for the light then, I'm going to have to run 2 wires from here all the way up to there, through to the tender. And they're going to be blue, and I might as well put an LED in there if I'm going to do that then. Okay. Yeah, let's see then. What's that? I bet that's smaller than the 3mm, which is the smallest normal LED I've got. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't have them handy. Hold on a second. I just realised that means I'm going to have 6 wires between the tender and the loco, right? I wonder if I should take the lens out of that thing and then I could poke a bulb all the way in there. Otherwise it's going to have to sit. Hold on, Siobhan, what was that? Use one of your SMF LEDs. What's SMF? Please remind me. SMD LEDs. I still don't know what that means. There we are. Okay, you mean the wee micro ones, the wee tiny ones? They do have quite long wire, to be fair. I'm going to try holding one of the micro LEDs up against that lens and see what it looks like, okay? Come on. Oh, they're all tangled. Oh, what a spaghetti mess. Okay, got one. Whew. Yeah, there's actually plenty of wire there. There's my little light. Where's the little lens? Yeah, that's plenty bright enough. Of course, I've turned the brightness up so much you can't see it. Give me a sec. God, you still can't see it. Automatic white balance nonsense. Just give me a break. Now done. Okay, this time. Yes. Basically, that is plenty bright. That's very bright, considering how tiny these things are. I know I know we're going about these every single time I install one, but just this, look, you can't even see it. It's so microscopic. Insanely powerful for what they are. Right, so I think what I need to do then is glue that one to the inside of this one. Oh no, that's not going to work because this goes in after that. Although it doesn't have to. When does that go in? Oh, I've forgotten what the process is. I am failing tonight, failing badly. Let's get the other stuff wired up first. We can always come back to that when I get a brainwave, okay? Can you imagine if you had to solder those things? Oof! They must have a machine that does that. There's no way a human can manually solder them to. I mean, they're smaller than the grain of wheat. Let's face it. It's more like a grain of sand. Oh. I'm going to chill out, watch some trains for a wee bit. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Well, thank you for the encouragement, Michael, even if it's not particularly true. Looks like Pink Yeti's doing some crazy skateboarding trick. Okay, good night, Dale. Santa Barbara. I know you say but a lot of people would love to go and see Santa Barbara. Yeah, breakdancing Yeti. Okay, let's continue. Continue with the torture. Alright. So I was going to wire up those 4 black wires, at least get them out of the way. It's relatively straightforward. Let's get my heat shrink ready. We'll tin everything first. That's a smart plan. Can't believe I've not fixed that squeak yet. Guess it's not annoying me as much as I thought it was. The other 4 tinned. I will be trimming these down a little bit because they're kind of on the big side. Where is wire number 4? Hello? What are you doing over there? Oh no, that's part of the decoder. So if it's not on the desk, it means it's on the floor. Can anyone see number 4 wire? Got it. Alright, bit of flux. Trim them all down just a little bit. You guys cannot possibly see what I'm doing here. Oh well. Trust me, I'm doing it all perfectly. Oh, quick question, while I remember. Oh my god. What am I? Oh goodness. Has anyone watched Asteroid City, I think it's called? DMS Sasquatch. Okay. Welcome, by the way. There are 2 wires, violet and green, on the main connector marked as F1 and F2. The F3 and F4 wires are the same, they can be used for whatever functions you want. Yeah, I'll look into that at a later date. Tonight we're just trying to get this thing running on DC with lights, or light, at least the one at the front. Okay, so I disagree with your analysis of that film. I thought it was fairly crap, other than the obvious Denver and Rio Grande locomotive at the start. That was pretty cool. I like that. I just thought it was a bit of a overacting fest. Everyone wanted to be in it, obviously, because it was, I mean, it was really nicely shot, right? Gorgeous, colourful, cinematic-y stuff. Just a wee bit too much yapping for me. I feel the same way about some of Tarantino's films. They're just a bit too much dialogue, you know? Yeah, I'm not a big Wes Anderson movie person. I do not rate him or her. I think it's a him. Okay. I wouldn't call it a B movie. It got kind of average reviews. Just wasn't for me. Just not really much of a plot, to be honest. Had lots of really good people in it, though. And as I say, it looked really nice. You know what? What destroyed it for me was basically right from the start. They say this is all fiction. It's like, you know, it's fiction. You don't have to be told it's fiction. And it was kind of like it was all just an act. You know what I mean? I would rather just come to that conclusion myself. I don't need to be told that this is all just fake. Right, what else is DMS? Dimsazok. Let's call you Sock. The other wire of interest is the cam input, which is for a switch of some kind that pulses one for a wheel revolution. Ah, okay, like a cam lobe. That would make sense. Used to sync the steam chuff sound. Yeah. Oh, I see. So without the cam input, I'm not actually going to get. Surely. Surely that is just for the steam chuffing, the actual physical smoke coming out. Honestly, these instructions suck because it's got pin 9, white, cam input, and then in brackets steam. Input from what though? Where's it supposed to come from? Or go to? What do you wire the white one to? I'm not good at reading wiring diagrams, as you may have guessed. Alright, another couple of laps and I'm getting back into this. Strike while the soldering iron's hot and all that. So Siobhan says, you will get steam sound, they just won't be timed to the wheel clocking. Okay. We'll find out, I guess. Well, hopefully, if we get this thing ever installed. Nah, I've had enough coffee. I'm not tired, I'm just frustrated. Right, onward and hopefully upward. Trim these down a little bit. Oh, try not to cut your finger. Okay, let us get our heat shrink tubing on first on all of them because I will forget. Right, one wire. I know, more paste, because it just makes life so much easier if you put a little bit of flux on them. Yes, just come back to all the accessory functions when I can be bothered, basically. One down, 3 to go. Guess I didn't trim this one down much. Wait a minute, I tinned all of these. Maybe I didn't tin them all. Yes, that did touch my skin with a soldering iron. Only briefly though. Don't phone an ambulance. Right, 2 down. Oh, it's going to be fun remembering what all these wires do, because they're all the same colour. One to go. Did it again. Okay. Right, let us see. I wonder if I should twist two of them together. No, then I'll definitely not know what they are. Let us mark with a little red pen that I put away in the other room. Okay, Rebel, what you doing? Daryl says, just set it to auto chuff in CVES if it's not on it straight away. Okay, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. So let us mark the correct, oh goodness, actually I don't know which is which. So what I'm going to do is get a little 9-volt battery, connect these two wires going to the motor and see which is a positive, because this matters. The orange has to go to the positive, the grey needs to go to the negative of these two wires here. Where's my box of LEDs gone? Okay. I'm going to say this is the negative. Still connected to the wheels, so it should work okay. That's going forward. So this one is the positive. Oh, I was right, amazingly. So that is going to be the orange. Let's just mark it for now. So that by the time it gets through to the tender, we know which wire is which. So that's the orange switch. Again, if you're new to this decoding thing. This orange wire here goes to the positive of the motor. The grey one goes to the negative of the motor. So this one is the grey. So let's give that a wee coat of grey paint. Which kind of looks a bit white, but that's okay. And the other two, hopefully, let's see what we do here. Just to be doubly sure, we're going to do another power experiment. So let's just say this is the power coming from the decoder. We're looking for positive. It should be the left and the left, yes? Oh, no, that's not going to work. It doesn't matter. I can swap it in the CD settings if it's the wrong way around. I don't think it will be. I hope. It would make sense if this is the positive. Okay, I've forgotten. Need your help, people. I have had a brain fart and I can't remember. If your train is going forward, Is the positive normally the left rail or the right rail? I think it's the left, but I just can't remember. No, wait, it's the right. I think it's the right. Ugh. I've forgotten. All I need to do is get a DC loco and test it out. What's DC? Oh, goodness, I think everything's DCC. Oh, there's one. Okay, so I have a DC loco. Positive on the, I think the positive left. Left is red, right is black. Left is red. That's going backwards with positive on the left. Positive on the right is going forward. I hope you're seeing that. That's definitely going backwards. That's going forwards. So positive right then. Have I just confused everyone with that little experiment? I've got another one. Another potential. I should have just done this one. It's an atlas. That would have been so easy. So, if you're saying positive is left, then that should go forward. Also going backwards. Positive right, forwards. I know that, but if I get it right at this point, then I don't have to change the CV setting for the motor, that's all. And it also means that whatever is on the right at the local part has to be the same in the tender. Although it doesn't really matter, I can change that with the wiring when I get there. No, it doesn't actually, because I would have to swap the bogies around. Yes. That is true. No, that doesn't help us at all. Unlike any other Digitrax instructions, it just says black, left side fireman's power pickup, and red, right side engineer's power pickup. On the other Digitrax instructions, it says positive or negative. I'm waiting for someone else's input. Sorry, I just... Okay, so black, left side. Red, right side. See, I was right. I was right. Red is right. That's what it says. Red, right side power pickup. Oh, come on, Siobhan, I'm relying on you to be correct. That's okay. That's why I do these little tests with the battery. Corky's gone to bed, hasn't he? It's just me and you, Siobhan. If he's gone to bed, I'm quitting for the night, honestly. But then if I go to bed, I'll be lying in bed thinking, oh, he should just finish that. Don't worry about it, Siobhan. Right, let's get back to it. We'll just keep plugging away. Hold on, I need to sort these... I've messed up all my camera names. Let me just rename this to Town Left. Okay. That's desk. What's that one now? Nothing. Let's delete that one. Town right. Let's rename that to Nightmare. No, just desk. There we go. Okay, let us continue. Hey Michael. And Phil, still here, thank you. Aha, we've found Hi's weakness. Does everything else electrical, but not decoders. Ah, Corky's still here, damn it. Alright, back to it. So that is red. Red, red, red. Get some red on you. I hope it doesn't look too much like the orange. Tell you what, we'll give the red 2 stripes. Okay, so how does it look on camera compared to the orange? I bet it looks exactly the same in camera. Oh yeah, they look, well, I can see a difference. You guys probably can't. No, not a chance you're going to see that. Fine, right, that's wiring for that, other than the headlight. Oh my god. What do you think? Will we super glue that? I think a wee spot of super glue would work. Give it a shot. It's going to be better than getting a big blob of hot glue in there. Let's see. I wonder if it's supposed to go in that channel. Probably is, right? Right, let's bend this. I'm sure you can't see this at all. Okay, let's try some super glue. I've resorted to using cocktail sticks because my nozzle is completely gummed up with super glue. That wasn't enough. Just want a little blobette in there. That's perfect. Wow. Perfect. Get you in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I need to hold that perfectly still for as long as it takes. I should have put it onto train view because this is going to be a wee bit tedious. Yeah, too late. I forgot I could just... I don't know, I don't think I can put this in last, Siobhan. Because it's got those little chrome bars that have to go through it, which are attached to the other half of the shell. Two hours later. Ah, I'm not the only one that uses toothpicks for glue applicators then. Good to know. Oh, that moved. That didn't stick at all. Oh, I don't even think it was touching. Oh. I may have to resort to a blob of hot glue, because this is doing nothing. Sometimes super glue just doesn't work. Fine, let me go and heat up the glue gun. If I've got any plug sockets left. No, seriously, I'm not sure. I'm already using what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. All my PC stuff. I'm going to cause a power cut at this rate. Well, maybe the not glowing part was a blessing in disguise then, Siobhan, because it's not attached. So you reckon I can put this in after? It would make sense. Because it doesn't have to go way down to connect those wires. It can just go in and feed along there, along the top of the shell, right? Which is where... There. No. No. Oh, there. So I can basically just kind of maybe hot... Oh, God, good. That weighs nothing. I could maybe hot glue these wires out. Where's the blue one? Oh, good, that wasn't the bulb. Right, so I could maybe just hot glue these little wires along there, leave a bit sticking out the front for the bulb to attach to the nose. Is that kind of what you were thinking? And then we can install everything. Hopefully the nose thing can go in last. We attach that to that, and Bob's your auntie, right? I'm going to twist these wires together. They're just way too rowdy for me. Yes, that's what Siobhan was thinking. Is Phil off ski? Good night, Phil. Right, okay. I don't think that metal thing's going to get in the way. I might not even need to glue it, actually. Oh, that's why that smoky thing's flexible. So that you can bend it up the way to get it in its hole there. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have to glue this in. This is such a horrible design, I have to say. I'm just going to have to ram it up there. I've got enough wire out the other end. my smoky thing's bent backwards inside. That's not going to work. Wonder if we can do it that way. Oh, it's still got oil. It's dripping. Well, not oil, but smoke fluid. Whatever that's made of. Okay, let's try that again with my wee smoky thing bent forward. Or do I just remove it? I mean, seriously, am I ever going to use this thing? I'm not going to use it, am I? I wonder if I should change my wheel spinny thing to yes, no. Oh, Munsville's back. Remove it! Thank you. I'm going to listen to everything Siobhan says, except when it comes to which way round to wire up the... Okay, let's remove the stupid smoke thing that always looks crap even if it does work. I've forgotten where it is. Oh, it's in the metal thing. The weight. It's like a bolt from a gun. Yeah. What's going on here? Get out. Oh well, it's wrecked now. Definitely not using it again. Let me just clean up this surplus oil that's in that whole area. Don't want that dripping on my track. If only I could find my spirits. Here, you know what? I need to tidy up. This is... Oh, I forgot. My mic was behind me. Yeah, I'm trying to find my isopropyl alcohol in this mess that I seem to be making. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Can't find my container. I'll just wipe it up. No, this is Corky's fault. Actually, no, Siobhan did say woohoo or yippee decoder install, so. Right, where were we? Easy install of a decoder in a steam train. You know what, give me a sec, I'm going to go and wash my hands because my fingers are oily and I don't want to damage my lovely plastic. Back in a bit. Let's see. No. What else have I got? No. Oh, that's all my cams. I'll leave it in that one. I thought I muted the mic. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, right, back to work. Back to work. So you should just, what's that? You should just pop in there nicely, yes. Didn't leave enough room for my bulb. So you can just come out again. That should be enough. Plenty of wire at the back, yes. Okay, that looks good there. So what's next? We're trying to put this together again, aren't we? Can we just kind of throw it at it and hope that it works? Oh, we've got that little switch to go on first. I might as well snip these right down. We're not using them anymore because that's purely for the smoky thing, right? So let's get rid of them. Right, so let's see then. You go on there. This goes on there. You can actually twist these wires together. At this point, get a bit of tape over the motor just to hold them all in place, right? Although I do like to put a bit of tape over the motor, just in cases. It's too much wire, I mean tape. Right, now we can tape all these pesky wires. Oh my god, did you see that? Wire just fell off the solder on the motor. You dirty little... Oh. Can't even get the motor out properly to... Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that was easy. Oh, look, you can get right inside now. So basically, the only thing that was holding the shell on was the terminal of the motor. Ironic. Anyway, let's not get sidetracked. Those wheels are so shiny. I'm really happy with that. Also, let's get some grease in here before we forget. Can anyone say sidetracked? Let's get a wee squirt, not a squirt, just a drip of oil on the end. Bearing. thought I had done this before, but there's no way I've been in this far. That's fine. Okay, right. As you were. Oh yeah, I was soldering the wire back on. Okay, now we can feed these back through the top. You're not going to fall off this time, are you? Can I clip this down? I can't remember. Can I? Oh, I just did. Oh, no I didn't. Did I? Why is it not staying? I just want a bit of tape over there to stop it, and it's all wobbling about and moving and being a pain. I want a bit of tape over there. Okay. Right, I'm going to twist these a bit, not too much because they still need to be flexible when they go to the tender. And they will unravel by themselves. Anyway, did I just rub the paint off there? No, that's red, orange, grey, the other one's black. Okay. Could have sworn this just unclipped. Yeah, there's a wee clip there. Doesn't seem to want to clip back in very nicely though. But that's okay, there's a big screw that holds it all together. Now, we do have spare bits. Do they need to go on right now? Nah, that's just accessories, they can go on later. Various screws that I've forgotten where they go. What are you saying about me, people? So Corky bought normal coloured Kapton tape off Amazon and it was garbage. Yeah, I've not had much luck with Kapton tape. Yeah, my green Kapton tape is garbage. It doesn't stick to anything. Just oh, Rebelsovsky. Oh, that was ages ago. He's well gone. Who else is left? Just Rebel, I think. I never said I never said this would be an easy install. I think my exact words were, "Oh my fucking god," when Corky decided I had to do it. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Sorry, that was just Siobhan saying I didn't have to install those little optional extras. I'm just a wee bit annoyed that this isn't clicking back in the way it unclicked. But, as I say, I think the screw will hold it all in together anyway. Let's get rid of all these tiny little bits and pieces that are just going to distract me, because I'll be like, oh, I forgot to put that in. But I do need to put this in. The little switch that I'm not using, but it is part of the design, or part of the... whatever, it's part of it. Right, motor is in, wires are ready to go, body, nope, that's not the body, body, light is ready to install. Oh, don't do that. Oh, for goodness sake. See, I've got to hold it that way because, as you've seen, the weight just slips out. It didn't slip out before. Oh, goodness, what was that? It didn't slip out before because it was getting jammed in all the wires. But now the wires aren't there. It's free! Get that wire. Oh my goodness, get underneath. Blue tack. That's what we need. Blue tack to the rescue. Oh, it doesn't come out when I want it to come out. There we go. Right. Let's stick a blob of that up there. Get that wire back down where I want it. Get you in there. Squish you with your blue tack all the way to the end. Haha! Okay. Try not to lose the wee switchy thing. Plonk you in there. My weight fell off again because the blue tack's rubbish. So, what the... Oh god, I thought I had it in backwards because that looked like the front. But no, that's the... I need a bigger blob of blue tack apparently. Oh, crap. I know it sounds like I'm unwrapping some chewing gum, but it is just blue tack. Right, 5th time lucky. You guys will be laughing so hard because on my videos I make it look so easy. Yeah, not really. Again, here we go, again. There. Oh look, I don't need to put that thing in at the moment. Ugh. Wow, so those little bars at the sides have to go in those little holes there. One there, one in. Oh, I thought I broke that. If that's not sitting down as far as it should, why not? You see that gap down there? I don't think it does go all the way down. No, I don't think so. It's just designed like that to mess with us, I believe. Hope you know what I'm talking about there. You see that semicircle down there? It doesn't go all the way down. Right, who can remember what screw goes in the front? Oh, there's another bit fell off. Getting quite a collection now. Something does not feel right. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Right, I've got a single big screw, and I have a little screw, and I've got two screws. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this single screw goes in there because it's going into metal, so I would presume it is fine thread, right? Just doesn't feel right. That screw looks too small for that hole. Let's keep going. I've got my wire. Let's get this little thing in front. Helps if I get it in the right way round. Nose piece. Oh right, so those wee wires, those cables go in the. God, it's fiddly. One there, one in there. Wonder if they can go in last. Nah, probably not, knowing my luck. Oh, no, they have to go in last because the nose bit feeds up through that, doesn't it? So the nose is going to go up through those little silvery things. You see them? Those little wires need to feed up through that. Then we plug that in. So now we have to get the bulb in. Right, hot glue gun. Commercial break. Well, hopefully it's not got commercials for you. I think I do need another coffee though, this is quite stressful. Still here? FDR. Who's FDR? Don't think it's the FDR. Well, thank you for joining us, Mr. President. We are honoured indeed. Mr. Franklin D. Franklin D. Sounds like a gangster. Ken Duncan, welcome. You know what? If it's running, I don't care anymore. I'm just waiting to see this goofy train coming round the corner. You notice it didn't do that until I left the room. Looks like an RDC thing. With a helper loco at the back. Oh, come here, you dumbass. Right, he's going to have to reverse all the way back and pick up your passengers properly. Pink Yeti needs to improve his breakdancing though, he's only got one move. Yeah, I'm quite partial to the new layout also. It's coming together nicely. Obviously a long way to go, but I do want to get working on some lighting, LEDs around the layout. I want to get the station all lit up as well, and the platform done. Oh, one thing at a time. I've got to finish the lake, the national park area in the other corner where the mountain is. Okay, let's see if he's going to collect his passenger cars. Where are we? Turn left. Oops. Give him a bit of a pounding there. Well, we have coupling. For how long though? And why did it come apart? That is very strange. Oh, you woke up for that one, eh, Corky? Let me have a wee look. I want to see the photo that Hi sent of his puppy. At least I hope it was a photo of his puppy. Otherwise this is going to be very embarrassing. Oh, I was supposed to be getting the hot glue gun ready, wasn't I? Ah, well, it's middle of the night now, no rush. Sorry folks, it's taken a while because I've got a gazillion apps running at the same time. Oh, it's more than one picture of a puppy. That's great. Oh my god, right guys, are you ready for this? This is Hi's new member of his family. Goodness, let's get you down here. Oh. Oh, we're not getting the whole pup. Oh, snuggle bum. I like his little moustache. He's a furry one, eh? Even my retriever wasn't nearly as furry as that. So I am completely blaming Hi for me looking up golden retrievers on Marketplace. You know what, I don't think it would take a lot persuading with a wife, but it would eat into my Go Train money, so maybe hold off on the puppy until we get the Go Train, right? Good night, Phil. Thanks for jumping on for a while. And good evening, morning, afternoon, Ken. While I'm having my coffee, I'm going to have a look. Did he roll? Could have sworn he rolled there. I'm going to have a wee look for what our puppy was like when we first got him. He was really cute. Golden Retriever. All puppies are really cute, let's face it. You know what, the quickest way would probably be if I just go on Facebook, but more resources on my PC. Wow, I've got a gazillion pictures on my PC, that's going to take forever. So Facebook it is then. So I've got a question for you, Hi. If I can remember which cam. Yeah, there we go. Are you going to train your puppy? Or is he just going to be a pet? You know, a proper cuddly pet that jumps in furniture and jumps in the bed and runs away with socks? Or is he going to be a proper do not touch, this is a therapy dog or whatever? Selfie Man is about to get eaten by a grizzly. About time too. He's got a new girlfriend there. She's about to get friendly with a green and orange yeti. Oh, Siobhan. Oh. Okay, good luck in your interview, Siobhan. Thanks for your help. Nah, I'm only joking. I should have this done by the time you come back in a few days. Hopefully we'll have it done by then. Anyway, good luck in your interview. Unless you're the one giving the interview. In which case, give him hell. Yeah, you've got basic basic training, you know, house training, and not to jump in people and not to bite people and not to steal socks. Hold on, I need to cough. I'm just scrolling through all my... Wow, the first picture I find. Now, this obviously wasn't when he was a puppy, but you get the point with the socks, right? Yep, sock thief. He's like, what? What? I don't have a problem here, do you? Do you have a problem? Munchkin. Need to go further back in time. Wow, we've had this little dog quite a long time. Multiple years. I think we've had him about 8 years now. 9 maybe? Oh god, I should know how old my dog is, right? Okay, while I'm scrolling through photos and having a coffee break, I need to show you this monstrosity that I made. Well, it's not a monstrosity. Some might call it a work of art. But I made these exhausts, right, for my hot rod. Well, my rat rod at the time. So, that's basically one side of a V8, okay? And I'll show you what they started off like. Made the baffles for them. But all those horrible weldy bits are all the bends. That was my first attempt at welding pie cuts to make an exhaust. Turned out pretty good though. Sounded good, if a bit loud and fiery. Oh, here's my previous dog, Angry Face. Grr. I'm just avoiding having to do this stupid train. You know what, I might as well go full screen on this. Nope. Not sure why we're not getting full picture here. Hold on. Here he is. My first rat rod. First thing I got when I came to Canada was a crappy little shell, and built the frame, built all the drive gear, and done the engine job. He was very cool, but he was not to be. Still trying to find the pictures of the dog. I know this is not train related at all. But hey, it's late and I'm delirious. Surely it didn't have the dog way back then. Oh, before he was old and grey. Such a nice doggy. As you can see, I've got a lot of pictures of cars. Okay, I'm gonna stop now with this picture, right? This was our first ever trip to Canada. We borrowed Ailsa's aunt's. It's a Vitara, but they call it something different over here. We drove over the Rockies to Calgary from Vancouver Island. I think that was probably Banff. But that picture there is pretty much why we're in Canada now. That was a long time ago. Anyway. We've got a pink Yeti and what colour is he? Orange and black? Yeah, we've got two. And we've got a green and orange one as well. I'm determined to finish this coffee before it gets cold this time. He's a classic example of an older dog teaching a younger dog. So Big Dog is our sadly passed away dog from a couple of years ago. I don't know what they were doing. I think they were playing. Okay, we're going back in time. We're almost at the youngest pictures. Hurry up, I'm nearly finished my coffee. Coffee's finished. Yeah, I get the losing a puppy or losing a dog thing. I've lost 3 in my life. And it's the same with cats. I'm not a cat person, but I totally understand how you can get attached to any animal, to be honest. Oh, okay, this is when he was a bobblehead. Man, I love looking at these old pictures. Look at that wee dude. He was a wee bit wet. Come on, I must have even younger ones than that. Well, I was a petrolhead, but recently I've not really been into it for some reason. Okay, we're almost at birth. That must have been when I just laid the floor in the basement that we're sitting in. Wow, that was a long time ago. thought the basement was done before we got that dog. Okay, I found the originals. I think this was even before we picked him up. Still had to wait the 6 weeks or so. Right, I'll show you one more and then I'll stop, okay? There we go. That shows how small puppies are when you first get them. Right, back to work. Okay. I just realised the other train stopped for no apparent reason. Well, you can just stay stopped. I don't care about you anymore. Right. Oh, hot glue gun, damn it. Wow, I actually found a spare socket to plug it in. Right, do your thing, hot glue gun. Get hot. I'm just practicing. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready when you are, Mr. Glue Gun. 11 years in Canada. The tires are great. In fact, the SJ9? Can't remember. The one that's got a tiny, like a 1.2 engine in it. They're really good off-roaders. I don't think your good address to get golden pups would be handy if it's in the Netherlands. Wait a minute, you still have a Vitara? They're ancient now. I mean, they're good, but wow, they're old. Are you hot yet? No. I need a new hot glue gun. This one's a wee bit basic. I mean, it doesn't have to do much, it just has to heat up glue and squirt it out his nipple. Come on, are you hot yet? Oh, it was hot. Right, let's get you in, and as usual, hold it forever. You know, these micro LEDs, they love to go for a little swim in the hot glue. Move about. I don't think that's going to be in the right position, despite all my preparedness. Well, and it didn't even stick. What is going on? I'm not having much luck with glue tonight. Ugh, now I need to get all the old glue out again. Try again. That was weird. I think it took too long to stick it in. Right, again. Shines. Okay, I'm right in there this time. Holding, hold, hold. I know it looks like the camera's frozen, but no, I'm actually, look, look. Eastern Canada, because that's where my wife's job was. You have to go where the work is. One day we might move over to the west coast. We'll see. The weather's pretty good here though, and we don't have wildfires and earthquakes. Okay, let us see if it is stuck and if it's bright enough before I switch off the glue gun. I'm not just putting this in place for now. I know I've got other things to go in first, but just so I don't have to hold it up. Okay, where's my wee battery? There. What I will have to do with this particular decoder though is I need to put in a resistor for this LED. The TCS decoders have got built-in resistors. It's not too bad. It's a wee bit bluey white, but it doesn't look that bad in real life, trust me. Yeah, that'll do it. Another part out the way. So that's the front end. We just have to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. Switch off my glue gun before it drips everywhere. Yes, because I need to feed... Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. I need to feed these annoying little bar things. You see them? They need to go in through those little... whatever they're called. There. Wow, they really went out of their way to make this as fiddly as possible, didn't they? I'm going to have to get one of those magnifying glasses on a tripod thing, you know, like the helping hand, because I cannot see that. Where is it? It was there. Please go in. Reminds me of when I was a teenager. Oh, it just fell out. Again, reminds me of when I was a teenager. Okay, those are in. So do you just pop in now? Or do I need to get the wires into the bottom ones as well? Nah, surely we can get this in at the moment. Yeah, get those two down there, you see them? They have to go in there and somehow there. Come on. And that one fell out again, and the nose piece fell out again. Okay. So, still get the bell to go on, but that's okay, that can go on later. Front is done. Still got two screws at the back there. God, still get the actual decoder to do. I should have two identical screws and a little cup somewhere. Yeah, oh, they're not identical. Oh dear, I've only got one screw. This is not going to plan. Another cup. Hey, so was anyone here at the start of this? If you were here at the start of this destruction, can you remember if there were two different types of screw in that bottom bit there. Those two holes there, you see them? There. Yeah, those two screws. Were they different screws? Was one a Phillips and one a flathead? I've only put one screw in so far, and it was a fine thread going into metal, so I know it wasn't them, because these are just going into plastic. Oh, Corky says there were two different types. Okay. The only trouble is, the two that I've got in the cup are completely different. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So I've got a cup here with one. And I've got a cup here with two, but as you can see they are massively different. And I've got a cup here with the bits. And an empty cup. I don't remember dropping. Oh, I did drop one, didn't I? Did I have screws in it? Oh no. I'm going under. Oh. Oh. I'm going to wait for Hi to rewind since he's offered to do that, because that doesn't make sense. There's no way you would have one giant screw, one small screw. See what I mean? Those are way too different. And they're both Phillips, so... You know what? Right, let's see. I've got the screw and spring for this. Okay. I've got... So I need two there. Take this apart. This is this is the one that's got the two different ones. Let's get the big one and the small one, right? So let's keep them together. So I think I might actually be... Where did they come from? Hi, never mind, I found them. I don't understand where they were hiding. I just looked there. Hi, thanks, but I found them. Yeah, you saw me banging my head on the underside of the lift bridge, yeah? Thank you for all the sympathy. Okay, that is done there. It still seems to be together-ish. Still looks like it's sitting up a bit high at the front. Let me just put it in rails and see what it's doing. Yeah, I think it's okay. I can't tell, it just doesn't look quite right. Aha, yeah, it's not screwed down enough at the front. And the wires come out at the front, of course, because why not? I can't be bothered fixing that just now, we'll do that later. Alright, let's get the rear trailing bogie thing. And I've got one fine thread screw, one small screw, and I've got my little... I feel I've got extra screws. I shouldn't have extra screws. Oh, one goes in the top. Forgot about that one. Single one. Fine thread. Goes in the top. Good, 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 good. Oh, night, Ross. So that bit's all together except for trailing thing, which requires the spring. Still got one mystery screw remaining after this. Ah, the spring goes on before that thing, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yes, spring goes on first before the bogie thing goes on. I hope, otherwise I'm missing a washer. Let's see, do you go on there? Yes. Spring, then the trailing bogie thing, and the screw. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm a bit concerned because I do have a spare screw at the moment. I've got the two for the tender, but I've got this mystery screw here. I cannot remember where it goes. Monsville, good night. You know what, if it works without that screw, who cares, right? Who cares? Oh, I found where it goes. Look, 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 look. Remember that wee slidey bit I was talking about there? That's where the mystery screw goes. That was a bit of luck. I was about to just put the rear cab cover on. Right, let's see if we can get this thing on. Oh, this was really annoying, wasn't it? Those wire things have to go. Ugh. I think I'm going to take them out for now. That's the left, that's the right. Clip this in. Put the wires back in. Cables, handrails, whatever they're called. Oh. One. I'm going to have to clean my spectacles. I'm really struggling to see this now. Oh my goodness, I got it. Excellent. So, we are finally ready to install a decoder. Hello Miller Time, good morning. Eight and a half hours and I've still not installed a decoder. Whereas when I make a video I can install a decoder in 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. Albeit that was a very simple install without lights. Anyway, the decoder install is actually the easy part. It's the wiring and the steam training that's the absolute nightmare. But that looks so nice on camera, doesn't it? It's a lovely loco. Oh, I do need to install all those bits that fell off. Oh, I think I got that train working again. Hold on. Let's see. No, he's left half his coaches again. I think when he comes back round, I need to change the train. We've only had like 4 trains on in the last 8 hours. Hey Rory, oh this isn't the end. I've still got a decoder to install. And I'm going to paint my own Yeti in sensible colours. None of this red and black and green and orange and pink with yellow spots. He's in the town. I can't see it at the moment, but he's there. Oh no, there he is. He's doing breakdancing at the moment. Doing some stealth tidying up off camera. I'm clever that way. Let's see what have we got. Mountain cut. Oh, missed the train. Ooh, you said paint a black. What? You said paint a black Yeti with pink polka dots? Thanks, Corky. No, I painted a pink. A pink. What? I'm so confused. We painted a pink Yeti with yellow polka dots. Are you saying you want a black Yeti with pink polka dots now? I'll think about it. Is my Yeti going to be in a kilt? I suppose I might add a kilt just because. Why not? But we'll see. No promises. See if I still remember saying that tomorrow. Okay. Saying you should paint a black Yeti with pink polka dots. You getting up for work now then, Miller Time? Right, let's get on with this. Oh no, I need to clean these glasses. They're smeared. All that smoke fluid, no doubt. What was the film where the dad was just spraying Windex on everything? You know, if you had a cut, he would spray Windex on it. If you had a grazed knee, Windex. Sore throat, Windex. Can't remember what that film was. Wonder if it was Meet the Fockers or something. Can't remember. No, it was older than that. I don't remember the Windex dad. Ah, that's better. I can see what I'm doing now. Right, I've got all these wires. Still get paint markings on them. That's fine. Let's wrap these coloured ones round. Okay, that should be plenty of room. Can anyone remember which way around the wires were for the track feed? I've forgotten again. Because we had a debate with Siobhan, and Siobhan was wrong and I was right, just for a change. I'll test it with another train, that's what I'll do. Okay, so positive was red. Red is left. No! Red is right. Red is right. Red is right. So red, we're looking for the red wire to hook up with one of these, which has to be the right rail. So that is the red wire there. That has to join on to the one that's getting the power from that side, which, oh god, I've forgotten already. Oh my god, my memory sucks. Three times I've had this cover off. Red is right. At the back at least. And it must be different at the other side. Okay, red is right at the back. Red is right. What am I doing putting the screw in before I put the cover on? Red is right. Remember, I'm turning it upside down, in case you're wondering why I'm saying red is right, because it will be when I turn it the right way up. Red. So this one is going to red. I'm not going to bother. Oh, I could bother actually with a light for the back, but I don't need two wires coming out of this. So I can snip the short one off for now. You're going to connect to the red, which is this one. Let's twist them together for now. Get a bit of flux on that. Get a bit of solder. Oh my god, it's been so long, my paper towel has dried up. That was saturated. Lovely jubbly. And the black will be this one, so I don't need that short wire. You're connected to the other one. So you are orange, white, what? Grey, orange and grey. So this is the black. Get them together. Tin them up. Lovely. Right, where's that decoder? You just plonk it right there, put the speaker at the back. Actually, be better having the speaker at the front, right? Closer to the loco. Oh, it's so tiny. Is it going to make any sound? I'm just going to find some double-sided tape. Don't worry, I've not forgotten the heat shrink. I'll put that on the other side before I solder it, okay? We're back. And the usual half an hour to get this little bit of backing tape off. Right, let's get this speaker on right there. Lovely. Let's get the decoder on. I'm thinking there, and we can put the capacitor at the back. So I'm not using any of these wires at the moment. So I think I will just kind of, I don't know what to do. I don't want to cut them in case I want to use them in the future. I don't want them hanging about. That'll do actually. Just keep them like that for now. Okay, let us stick the decoder down. That's way too much. I think I need to invest in new scissors. Thank you, Hi. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, now I need to... Oh. Did anyone else catch that? Hello, 156 Andrew Shortbread Express. I just saved a world of pain. If I can get this speaker off, because now I don't have enough wire to get it all the way over to the other side. Yay. Okay, so let's turn the speaker round. That was great, Hi, really, well done. I would have completely messed that up. Yeah, that should go in there, I think. Right, more tape. Sticking to everything except the thing I'm trying to stick it to. Including my fingers. Right, finally. So, we're not using the green. I'm going to snip that fairly short, but not too short because I might want to use it in the future. I don't know why, but you know. You never know. Okay. Right, so black. Let's hook up the black to the black, strangely enough. Give myself plenty of room. I've got tons of room. Tons. I'm going to snip this down a wee bit. Strip that down. A wee bit of flux. A wee bit of solder. Heat shrink. Yeah, you caught that one well. That was great. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Red is supposed to be right. And I just put it onto the black. Didn't catch that one, hi. Oh no, it was the right one. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the right one. That's the red one. That's the red. What's that one then? That's the black. That's the red. Ugh. For goodness sake, it was right. Black. Black. God, what's wrong with me? Red. Oh, what an idiot. So, Corky, you still awake? Hello, Siobhan. Yes, still here. Actually getting close to being done, believe it or not. Okay, this time red to the right. No, I mean that is the right. Goes to red. Cut that one there. Leave it strip in. Continue. Heat shrink. So hopefully I've got those wires around the right way, and we have got power coming from all the way from the front of the loco to all the way to the back of the tender, going into the decoder. Okay, let's get the grey attached to the grey. Which is this one. Oh, she's not done the interview yet. She was supposed to be asleep. Getting ready for the interview. I mean, you know, mentally prepared and all that. I don't think. Oh, having good times back as well. If you wait long enough, everyone will be back. Because it'll be next Sunday's stream. And I still won't have this decoder installed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nearly forgot. Heat shrink. Wait, you can fake being awake? That's a talent. I can't do that. Right, orange to orange. Can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah. Turn you up. Heat shrink. And the word of the day is heat shrink. Yeah, Corky, I'm seeing it all the way through. Gone this far, we're almost done actually. Orange to orange. And that is the motor and yeah, just really the motor. Although I think the sound would work. Let's put this capacitor somewhere out the way, like way up the front. A bit of blue tack I think for that. Wait, is Becky Bean back? Actually, before I finalise the blue tack idea, capacitors get quite hot, or can do. Is blue tack okay for that? It's actually 9 decoder installs to do. It's almost coffee time again. So anyway, do you think that blue tack holding the capacitor in place is a bad idea? I don't want to hot glue everything. I need to dig out a 1000 ohm resistor for that little LED. I don't think I can be bothered putting one in the back at the moment. We'll deal with that when we decide on all those other wires we've got to play with, okay? Okay, I'm not getting a no for the blue tack, so we're going with the blue tack. Right, onward. 1000 ohm resistor, please. Doesn't need to be 1000. In fact, 1000 might make it a bit duller, but that's okay because it was actually ridiculously bright. Look at this random bag of resistors. This. But I can see 1000, 1K. I'm going to go for them. Okay, let's have you. Okay, Siobhan reckons the resistor won't get hot. I don't think blue tack's flammable anyway. Right, so let's see. We have got blue wire, positive, which is not going to the blue wire of the bulb, because that's a negative. So the blue wire is going to the red. Cut that. Get a bit of flux and solder on there. Now I'm going to need a fairly decent sized, well, not decent sized, but slightly bigger heat shrink, because it's got to go over that. That'll be fine. Okay. What's it going on? Blue. Snip that right down. Don't need all that. Yep. Let's me try to solder left-handed. I'm not a left-handed person. And what did I say? Blue is a positive, so it goes to the red. Snip that down a bit. Flux, flux, tin, tin. Remove it again. Put on the heat shrink tubing. Reattach it again. Okay, one left, and that will be the blue, which is a negative. No. Yes, oh, the blue in the LEDs are negative, and it's going to the white for the headlights. I can use a small bit, or a skinny bit of heat shrink this time. We are sort of done. Just need to hide all this. Somewhere. And I don't want it over the speaker, that's a terrible idea because that's how you get rattly sounds. And I don't, as Hai pointed out, I don't want it covering that hole because that's where my screw goes to hold on the body of the tender. I do have quite a lot of extra wire here. You know what, I am going to get the glue gun out and attach the main wire to and from, so at least that doesn't move about. I just need a little blob, so let me warm this little device up. Oh goodness, that was a struggle, but we're almost there. It'll be a minute for that to heat up, so we can look at some trains if they're still running. Via Rail still running. Oh, Union Pacific still running. Thank goodness. What a miracle. Yeah, I'm going to just, let's see, I think I will glue it from here all the way along there at the side of the, in fact I might do that with all these wires. Just run some hot glue over them just to keep it, I don't mind if it rattles over here, that's not a problem, but yeah, if it's even touching the speaker will vibrate anyway. And then it will cause these to vibrate against it, so let's glue everything down the side of that. It's quite a funky tune. You know, I'm strangely not tired. Which is weird because I was up at 7 this morning. That was quite early. Oh, it's nearly 24 hours awake. It's amazing for me. That's a good point. The VRL was on when we first started the stream. That's a long shift. It did stop for a wee while though to change driver. Yeah, it was like surfer music. Yeah, it was good. I need to change my playlist. People are going to be getting sick of the same 30 songs that repeat over 12 hours. But not everyone likes the sort of music that I like, so... Not that I dislike this, but... I've got a very varied collection. Plus, the stuff I like, you can't play it anyway because it's copywritten. Like a good bit of Rammstein. That's pretty good, but, you know, copyright strike. We're just waiting for the glue gun to heat up. The bear is really nice. It's a shame you can't see it very well. I may have to invest in better quality cameras, to be honest. That one's a new one and it's really not that good compared to that one, which is actually not a bad camera at all, and it's exactly the same make. He was breakdancing, Bill. He's not breakdancing anymore. Right, let's see if my glue is hot yet. Glue is hot. Just do one bit at a time. One bit at a time. Sorry if the mic's making a funny noise. I'm just rotating it because it's oh god, I can't remember the term, but you've got to speak into a certain side of this mic. Well, Pink Yeti has to live in a pink house, right? You know, I should have probably tested this before I glue everything in place. But where's the excitement in that, eh? When you say a tube of chips, do you mean Pringles? Oh, we're almost there. Almost finished with the gluing. Sorry, were you looking for Pink Yeti? You found him yet? Right, a wee bit more gluing and we'll be done with the gluing part at least. Goodness sake, what's wrong with these stupid trains? Well, you're not going on this round then. Time we change that train anyway. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about. Union Pacific decided to leave some of its carriages behind. No, no, not that one. That one. See, he's missing his back end with his wee curvy bum. Ah, well. I don't know what to do with all this extra wire. I mean, there's plenty of room in there. It'll hide it that way. I could just ram it down there without gluing any more, couldn't I? It's not touching the speaker, or at least it's not moving against the speaker. I'm going to cut the yellow wire down a bit. It's just been a bit naughty. Let's go for it. Let's just screw it together, see if it works. It is a one-piece system now, though. I have to keep it all together at all times. Right, let's try and get this on. Got so many wires to tuck in. Don't know why I'm doing it on this. It's just getting in the way. Oh, that. Thank you for the warning. He is. How did you even see that? We nearly had a collision. Got that just in time. Right, Union Pacific has been very naughty and is not playing again. Oh, I've got one little annoying wire to tuck in. Desk. So it was the big screw in the middle. Lovely. Little screw at the front. And 5 hours later, we are done, except for all the bits that fell off that I need to reattach. But we can at least put it on the track and hopefully go for a spin. But first, I'm getting a coffee. So, do you think it will work? See, I'm not that tired. I remembered to unmute. I'm so confident I'm going to switch off my soldering iron. Let's see what you said about me when I went for a coffee, because that was pretty evil, I have to say. What? Notices diesel? What are you talking about? Thanks for the confidence, Miller time. Oh no, that's my coffee. Wow, it looks really milky there. It's got no milk in it. This is 100% almond cream. Didn't know you could get cream out of an almond, did you? Okay, here we go. Let us begin with loco number 3, it should be. Shall we try the light? Let's try the light. We don't have a light, which is a worry. Oh, now we have a light because he was going backwards. And he's off. Oh, need to change some settings there, a wee bit jerky. Let's see if backwards works. Backwards works. Frickin' genius me. Oh, wait a minute, it's supposed to have sound, right? Hold on, I'll move the mic over. Not that I can hear anything at the moment. Oh, look! Did you hear that? It made one chuff and then stopped. I maybe have to do some chuff settings. I'm going to have to change some cameras. Oh, his bell works. Can't seem to get a horn to work though. Oh, wait, I pressed another button and now it's making a noise. Oh, did you hear the horn? I got the horn working. Now it won't go off. Wow, it's actually got quite a lot of settings. It's got that crossing horn noise. Let me slow him down. Right. We'll bring him up to... We'll bring him up to... I've forgotten what... I've renamed all my cams. I need to turn the music down so you can hear it. Okay, went too far. Go back. Oh, you're right. That's not a whistle. It's probably settings. Right, so number 1. It's got a bell. I hope I can adjust the volume. It's a wee bit quiet even for me. Number 2. Yeah, that's definitely not a steam train noise. There must be a way to change the... Because it is for steam or diesel, this one. F4 doesn't seem to do anything. What about 5? Seems to be some sort of turbine thing. So I pressed F6 there and it made a chuffy noise. Let's see if it makes it when we move. No. F7. I guess we've got a diesel steam train. Brake squeal. That's pretty good. Light on off. F12 nothing. F10 is the same as F9. F13 nothing. 14 nothing. 15 nothing. So, looks like we need to go in and... Oh, hold on. Misbehaving wheel there. Looks like I need to go into the instructions and see how to change it from diesel to steam. Instructions, eh? Who reads instructions? Oh, Siobhan, here we are again. I'm glad you came back up. Let's bring it back. Turn this camera around, we don't need that there. So, I should be able to program it on the main. I can do most things in the main. The only thing I can't do in the main is reset a decoder, but I can usually do everything else. Right, let's see if I can remember which one it is. Yeah, there we go. So, Siobhan said, what's that? Who's leaving? Right, CV60 set to 1. Right, okay, here we go. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to change the number, okay? So... let's change it to address 5702. It's not the best sounds that come out of it, but it's got quite a lot of them. Alright, 5702, let's just make sure that's working. Oh, I've got to sort that. I hate sudden starts like that. Nah, it's okay. VRL will be fine. I've done this before. I can program stuff as long as I've got the right address in. So, anyway, what we said, CV60 set to 1. Okay. CV60 1. Right, what should that do? Okay, still not getting a steam chuff sound. Let's try the horn and the bell. Still works. That's a different horn, but it's still not a steam train horn. Again, you're not hearing this. And now it won't stop blowing its horn. Stop it! Unless that's the worst steam ever made. Do you know offhand how we can increase the volume a bit? Or do I need to read the instructions? I'll read the instructions while we wait. Aha. CV60 set to 6 or 7. Right, let's try that. CV60, let's try 6. Okay, we've got a steam horn now, but a steam whistle. And it's chuffing. This is great. It's just very quiet. Oh, it's so quiet. This is a SDXH166D. Oh, I've got all sorts of stuff to read. Lots of stuff. I want to get the volume up. The main thing is, we did it! Yay! By we, I mean me. Me did it. I'm quite pleased with that. No, no, there he is. Oh, which cam? This cam? There he is. I think if we put the volume up a wee bit, it'll be fine. Running like a champ. Oh, a speaker. Well, no, it's pointing up the way. But yeah, I suppose I could turn it upside down, but because at the moment it's just the noise is just enclosed in the tender. Yeah, I suppose. Yes, thanks, Bill. what we do now. Welcome back, Dave. We installed a sound decoder in a steam train because Corky. Oh, wait, we've got an update from Siobhan. CV58 sound volume. What are my options for numbers between 0 and what for the sound? While I'm waiting for a reply, I'm going to change the acceleration and all that. Okay, let's see if that's any better. That's a bit more manageable. Actually, the acceleration's a wee bit slow. Let's see what the deceleration's like. Yeah, I'm going to change that. That's just taking... I don't know. It's not bad. Right, 0 to 15 for volume. Right. That's not bad acceleration, right? I'm going to go for... Oh, come on, now you're too slow. Right, I'm going to go for full volume to start with, just to make sure it works, okay? So, CV58. Oh, no. Oh, hold on, I'm all mixed up here. 5702, okay. Program. CV 58 15. Oh, that was louder. Still not very loud, to be honest. To be honest, it's actually okay for me, but I mean, if that's the loudest it goes, although yes, it's enclosed in the tender, so it's not exactly getting a fair crack at it, is it? Oh well, a little guy just said 5702. He spoke to me. Well, anyway. I wasn't expecting a fantastic sound decoder for $50. Come on. You have to spend 3 times that to get a decent sound decoder. I'm not drilling holes in the top of the tender. No. I think just putting a... I've got loads of room for speakers, right? So I could put in a proper speaker in there. Although it has to get enough power to utilise a bigger speaker. But a decent sized speaker, and then the tender will actually act as a resonator box. Although it does need holes. So maybe drill holes in the base. I'm just chuffed that it actually works after all that. Chuffed. $5.52. I might as well wait till wifey gets up before I go to bed. I'll just spoil her routine if I go up now. Yes, Siobhan reckons turn the speaker upside down. You know, the one that's covered in glue now? Turn it upside down, drill holes in the floor. That would help. But would it help enough to justify going to that effort? It makes a noise now, I can hear it, it doesn't annoy me. And just put this down to experience. If you want a sound decoder, you gotta pay good money for it. I actually expected you all to bugger off to bed now. I know you were just staying up to make sure I got this done. Let's see. I do have some locos that I really want to put a decoder in, to be honest, but most of them are Athearn, which means isolating the motor and doing all that stuff. I'm going to send it round the track. Oh, I'm going to change the... Oh, I can change the steam sound, actually. If I can remember what it was. CV60, change that to 7. CV60, change to 7. CV60, 7. Okay, let's see what this sounds like. It should be it's making some weird clicking noise. Oh, that's better. It does like to let off steam quite a lot, I've noticed. Huh. Whistle doesn't work in reverse. Isn't that strange? making some really weird clicking noises. I mean, out the speaker, not out of the mechanics. You know what? It's got a lot of functions, a lot of different sounds coming out of that. Not the best sounds, but I would say it's worth the money. Okay, it's an air compressor that's clicking. It's making a nice little chuff sound over there. I like it. Any louder would just be annoying anyway, right? It does random sounds by itself. It's cool. I really don't care about the Steam thing. Get up! Yeah. You know what, I do actually have a better speaker kicking about. It'd be relatively easy to install. Just 2 wires, really. Okay, well, I have finally popped my sound decoder cherry. I should put those bits back on before I forget. Oh, and the bell, of course, I need the bell. This weird thing here. That cylinder. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, there was that really awkward bit that I could... Oh, it's probably too late to get that bit back on. You know the bit that I had to pull out as I was taking the shell off? I don't think that's going back on. I'll just put the bell back on. You'll never notice the other parts are missing unless you watch this stream. Hi, that is what I will be working on this week. I am going to install a wire circuit underneath the town area. Just DC with a DC power controller. And just basically drop down lots of feeders for all the little buildings for their lights. If I like it, I'll maybe do a couple of different power controllers to have different amounts of light in different buildings like you've got, but that's a long way down the line. So I've got one more decoder exactly the same as that. Sound decoder. I don't know why it keeps trying to derail there. Let me check my bridge. Seems better now. It's not the only thing with an air leak, I tell you. Basement's not the best place to be. I would certainly be up for that, Siobhan. That sounds like fun. Is that the right word? Fun? We could do that. No, the bridge was very slightly higher at the far end because everything in the basement is made of wood and it's nowhere is perfectly climate stable. So the whole layout expands and contracts a little bit. And that bridge on the far side is about half an inch higher than the layout on this side. It's okay now. Oh no, it's not. It's alright, it corrects itself by the time it gets to this side of the bridge. I don't know what's going on there. There's probably something wrong with the wheels, as you say. Good morning or afternoon, AG trains. Okay, folks, I'm going to call it quits. I'm getting a sore head. But that was victorious. We had a bit of fun at the start with the old Wheel of Misfortune, which I really like, by the way. We need to find more uses for that. Just for a laugh, let's spin it a few times and see who could have won. Oh, look at that. No, it's going to be Aaron. Oh my god. I'm going to do this for a few more times because I just think it's fun, right? Colin left a while ago. Okay, I can hear my wife coming. She's not going to be happy. So, thank you all for joining me last night and this morning. And I will see you on the next video, which I think is going to be electronics. And we're going to get some town planning done. Oh, you can't see it. Let's go with this one. We're going to get this planned out for a road, marked out for buildings, and then wired for lighting. I think that's going to be this week's project. Oh. Get some lights in the Kentucky Fried Chicken. Right, take care everyone. I better go. The dog's starting to make noises as well. Everyone's off. I'm in so much trouble. Anyway, I'll let Wifey know that we're almost ready to get her go trained, which was the whole point, right? Okay, thank you very much, Corky, for all your help, I guess. And everyone else for joining me. This was a lot of fun. We will do it again soon. Bye for now.